Tropius time. Fellas. Time for the big Tropius. We got water map is history. Cave map cleared out. The overworld map is our final destination. And then I too will have claimed Tropius on all the maps. History will be made! And y'all will hopefully be here to witness it. I'm sorry, Vanix. I had to ping the Discord and... yeah. You know, it was the worst of times. It was the best of times. It was the trope of times. A crusade. Oh, pump gun. Yo, buddy. I haven't seen you in a little bit, man. I know you used to join the VCs on the server every now and then, but then I started spending more time in another server. Which is kind of ironic. I spend more time on a community server than my own server. But to be fair, that is where everybody's at, so... You know, what is one to do? It takes 2 seconds. Well, let me do it after stream. I won't forget, I promise. It's not like if I accept a request right now, it's gonna make a difference anyway. I'm playing Pika game. Like, bro, it's not like we're 1v1ing in Clash Royale. It shouldn't take 6 hours, and even if you go to sleep, even if it is 6 hours, it doesn't make a difference, because even if I were to accept it right now, it's not like I would be playing Clash Royale until at least after the stream, and even then, there's no promise. I'm not gonna forget. I promise you, Owen, I won't forget. I also don't think it's gonna take 7 hours, considering I got Tropius on the cave map in like... I think it was like 3 hours in. Or like 4 hours, something of the sort. And I'm only getting better too, so... Trust me, you got nothing to worry about. Y'all about to witness history when I get the grass map Tropius, completing the Tropius trilogy. Then what comes after that? Well, I could do the Pika game Gauntlet, where you have to get Tropius on all 3 maps in a row. That would take a long time. At first I didn't realize Clash would be big for the channel because it's... Well, okay, but a lot of Clash Royale shorts, I would honestly consider to be slop. Clash Royale is not my kind of content, but I am not opposed to streaming it. Since I do play it more often than I probably should. Not opposed to playing it, but I don't know if I don't think I'd make Clash Royale content. I think the closest thing to Clash Royale content I would make is like, what if Mario was in Clash Royale? What if the Mario characters were Clash Royale? Well, Mario would I actually haven't given too much thought about that. Well, Mario is pretty well-rounded, so maybe, well, I mean, maybe with the right power-ups, Mario could be like the knight from Clash Royale. But, oh, actually, I don't know, because the knight has really good defense, and Mario is... Mario's not known for being able to take a lot of hits. I don't know about the knight. He has a high offense, actually. Hey, listen up, meathead. Yeah, you know, give him a fire flower. He's basically a wizard. Honestly, Mario's a wild card. He could be anything. Not a goblin. He's not... Because the goblin also doesn't have a super high offense. Mario's offense is really high, and he's also a little big to be a goblin. I feel like a wizard could make more sense. Also, little baby boy, haven't seen you in a while. You never come by the Discord or like. I never see you comment on the shorts anymore either. But were you aware I was uploading? Good to see you again. How you been? I've been doing good myself. You know, life and having its ups and downs, but I'm trying to get back into doing short streams. The other night, Vanix and I were reminiscing about the past, and I was like, bro, I think that with enough time, I could honestly pioneer a new short stream era. You know, just like old times. Hacked, you can suffer. Just Hack. In case you didn't realize, not the whole world revolves around you and your music tastes. You're the only person who has complained about the music. Everybody else either tolerates it or says, "Yo, those beats are straight fire." Unless your concern is not the music itself, but the fact that I've had the same playlist for the past 3 streams. If that's your concern, then that's kind of valid, actually, but I haven't set up another playlist, so you'll just have to make do. Oh, I don't care about getting copyrighted by YouTube. Since I'm not monetized, they're not taking the stream down. I have nothing to lose from getting copyright claimed on the stream. I don't make revenue from the stream itself. Let's see. Working on, you're scheduled for 20 credit hours next semester. You got summer classes? Okay, so you've been busy with college. You know what, that checks out, actually. That would explain why we hardly see you. Now, remind me what you were studying again? It's been a little while. I apologize for forgetting. I know you said it at one point, but... Oh, you're in music. Oh. Honestly, that's actually valid hacked, because I remember one time APOC made a short using the Miku song with lyrics, and I was like, bro, you can't be doing that for... You don't use lyrics if you're talking over it. You're actually onto something, hacked. I'll tell you what, next stream, I'll make a new playlist. Yo, Cosmo Cat, what's up? Well, I can imagine. Keep in mind, I was in orchestra from 6th grade to 12th grade. So, about half of my school career, I was in music. And that means we studied stuff like music theory and like learning how to sight read music, and it's not easy. No, I actually burnt myself out of orchestra senior year because I had ended up trying too hard to make something out of myself with it being my last year of high school. So like, it takes time. I was also playing the violin, and violin is considered to be one of the harder instruments to learn as is. So that doesn't help my case, but I can only imagine music is. It does take time. It can be tedious. Oh wait, okay. So you in particular said you're in. Oh wait, so you're music education. You're doing all things music. Music education, is that like a general degree, or are you studying to be like a music teacher? Core classes as well. Dude, I think the fact that you have to take classes in college that don't relate to your degree, I find that stupid. I mean, I know why they do it. They claim it's for a well-rounded education, and there might be some truth to that, but it's just an excuse for them to make more money. It's a waste of your time. They take your time studying things that you may use in the real world, but like since you're an adult, you should choose to do those classes. Cosmo Cat, either it's gonna go until we get Tropius on the overworld map, and then maybe some after that, depending on what I feel like, or until I get too tired to keep going, and then I'll stop. Scroll here, you're a traditional music major. Damn! 4 levels. That, how long was that? Like 4 or 5 years? That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I feel like outside of like some instances, and I personally haven't had to use anything beyond this point, I feel like after algebra, it's kind of like, I can see the uses for geometry, don't get me wrong, but I feel like trigonometry, calculus, stuff like that, while it's good for your brain, it's not a necessary skill. Like, look at me, I didn't learn any of that because my education got fucked. And I was kind of a procrastinator and didn't bother, like, trying to catch up after a certain point. But I'm just fine. At 32. That's 4 okay, so 4 semesters, that means about 2 years. Trying to think, 4 semesters of theory. That's about 2 years then, because a semester's half a year, unless you take half the year off. Two years. Okay, I thought so. Well, that means you're about halfway through then, right? Because I think, I remember last year you messaged me on Discord saying that you had got accepted into college. Hey, it's been about half a year so far. Oh, so you're 1 semester in so far. You're, like, you finished the first semester, or are you still in the first semester? Well, that's gonna end my game. Alright, Mr. Root Beer. You exist. I acknowledge your existence. I mean, I saw you, but you posted brain rot, bro. Like, what am I supposed to say? Actually, what am I saying? This ain't Game Night Gang. I welcome brain rot here on the Willinat channel. Keep saying brain rot. NPC. You're still in your first semester. Okay. But I imagine you're almost all the way through. It's a Fortnite event tomorrow? What's happening? I don't play Fortnite anymore. I used to play Fortnite, but it's always the same experience for me. Like 5 weeks to winter break. Nice. I know, I guess it's probably about the same here. Even though I'm not going to college, as I live in a college town, I think it's about the same time where winter break's coming to my town as well. Maybe 6 weeks away. I know I gotta be prepared because when winter break does come, the town's gonna be dead. It's not gonna be a good time to go out like door dashing stuff to make a living. I know I'm planning to visit my family this year for Christmas, since I can finally do that on by my own free will. Cosmo Cat, I streamed Mario Kart World before. The reason why I haven't been doing it is because people just don't show up to, or they don't participate in Mario Kart Tuesdays. Don't get me wrong, I like doing them, but if there's not enough people participating, then what's the point? Like, I want participation. The whole point of streaming Mario Kart is for people to race with me. It's not fun if it's the same people on stream every week. And I know it's like some of y'all don't have a Switch too. I understand that. It's not as fun. I want a lot of people to race if you can. Like, we got 14 people here right now. Imagine if all 14 of y'all had Mario Kart World and hopped on. And including myself, that's 15 people racing. That's fun. That's a good stream. Oh, a little baby boy. I can never go back to Mario Kart 8. I've been spoiled by World. And I'm not even saying that because, like, mechanics are missing. I'm so not used to Mario Kart 8 anymore because of Mario Kart World. Because, like, the way it handles is different. I can't. I've been worldified. Y'all are gonna have to move on to Mario Kart to World. It is the better Mario Kart, though. Holy shoot. Donation from Vanix. What does this button do? It sends me $5. Thank you, Vanix. You're so kind. Super Mario Kart. I don't think anybody would be watching that, bro. I do have plans to stream more games. I guess I'm trying to bring back what we had last year. Because I've been thinking about it. I was talking with Vanix the other night. Even though it is true that the shorts feed audience is very volatile, they will disappear easily. At the same time, a lot of y'all that are here now came from that era. So it's like, on one hand, it does require consistency, but at the same time, for those who do stay, it fosters a deeper connection because y'all know I'm a real person and not just like some AI voice making mediocre YouTube shorts. I think as long as I keep uploading shorts, I'm gonna be okay. As long as I don't get into the trap of only doing short streams, I think it'll be okay, because the whole reason why I stopped streaming in the first place back when I took that break was because Royal Pear was telling me you don't like don't put all your eggs in one basket, because otherwise you'll never become the household name you want to be. You'll never be the personality that you so strive to be. And he has a point. He's absolutely right. But that's only if I'm only short streaming. If I'm making content at the same time, which I am. In fact, my next short's coming out tomorrow, guys. And I'm gonna be staying consistent with the shorts. As long as I'm doing that, we're good. You got so many chores to do. That's fine. Hey, you know, it's good background noise. I often do that with streams too. I'm just glad you're here. You know, it's always good to see people that haven't been here in a while. Oh yeah, have a very happy Halloween. If you're doing anything, then nice. If you're not, understandable. Look at me, I play Pika game. I could be out trick-or-treating, guys. I could be partying. Honestly, I feel like it would have been wiser to DoorDash right now, because I bet the Halloween economy for DoorDash is good. But I just didn't feel like doing it tonight. Honestly, my DoorDash schedule has been so fucked by my like sleep schedule that it's been hard to even get out there in the first place. But I'm good for now. I can pay my rent and all that. It's not like it's not like I'm gonna go broke or right now. But I'm gonna have to get back into it soon. I know, it's surprising, NPC. I'm not an AI voice. I'm also not a slop tuber like a lot of these short streamers. Don't get me wrong, there are authentic short streamers out there. I actually was watching one earlier. But most short streams that will get recommended, the ones that get all the views, are slop. That's why, even though I have just this little corner of the internet, we're making a difference. We're believing in the dream, the Pika game dream. Laying myself off. Dude, I'm fucking myself over. But it's okay. So I have a good reason to grind coming soon anyway. Because I need to get my ticket to go visit my family. I will not be alone this Christmas. world needed him most. Really, and I came back. I came back. And you know what's funny is even though I've been in YouTube hell with the algorithm giving me a tough time recommending my content, this is actually the most active I've ever been on my channel ever. I don't know how I've been able to stay so consistent despite the struggles, because before when I would struggle, I would have no motivation. I just feel like, oh, it's not gonna make a difference anyway, so why even try? That's why I wasn't making a lot of shorts during the original short stream era, because short streams were working great, but but the shorts weren't. Sorry, I had a brain fart there for a second. So I was like, why make shorts if they're not gonna do well? Of course, I made them sometimes. I think one of the things that does inspire me to make more shorts is I usually look back at my old shorts and I'm like, bro, even if the general audience didn't appreciate my content, I know a lot of y'all did. And I appreciate my content. When I watch my content, I'm like, bro, this is good. I like what I do. And so I'm like, bro, well, if it's for nobody else, I can at least give myself a time capsule to look back at down the line, you know? Now, obviously, that's not the mindset I'm having all the time. I'm just thinking, like, if all else fails, at least I can do this for myself. Bro, the Mario World Ghost House is literally a Willy Nat motif. "3DS blowing up? What are you talking about? My 3DS Wii U era short? That one did not blow up at all. Oh, you're talking about the one where I put my DS in the microwave. No, I really enjoyed that short. Of course I do. I was there when it happened live. I just thought it was really funny the way that I explained the events and the visuals I shown. Like, bro, showing the house burning down. Obviously, my house didn't burn down when I put it in the microwave, but that hyperbolic exaggeration of the consequences of putting a DS in the microwave, I find that funny. And honestly, when I look back at my old shorts, it does remind me, when I make content, I gotta focus on my humor as well. I think a lot of my shorts, as of recent, have had less humor, been more focused on like the information being provided, which isn't inherently a bad thing, but I do want to have humor in my content. It's another thing that makes me stick out. It's a thing that adds value, that adds entertainment value. It's something I can look back at and be like, bro, this was great, this was huge. Yo, what's up, Alex? Sorry, I don't think I saw you. I've been so busy, Todd, rambling about my life. I didn't even see you there, but hello, Alex. I know you've always been here at NPC. I know some of y'all watch my content but don't comment because it's just not something you do for shorts. I don't comment on a lot of shorts either. Mind, most of the shorts that get recommended to me aren't like personalities, people worth commenting to, but I just don't comment on shorts a lot. If I'm watching shorts, I'm usually just watching and scrolling. But I know y'all are there, because if you weren't there, then you wouldn't be here now chatting with me and watching. Well, I know yours have been having issues, Vanix. Be active more in the Willy Nat universe. Dude, you should. Little do y'all know that y'all are here before. We're on the way to telling the greatest YouTube story that was ever told. Yo, Dark Lord, or Dank Lord, what's up? It's Tropius Day. Trop. So Vanix, you said $100 that I don't I don't get Tropius today. What does that mean? So if I do get Tropius, then I don't get $100, or like you're gonna give me $100 if I don't get Tropius, and you're gonna pay $5 to reset me, even though we're technically not doing that. But like, you know, like if I see somebody send $5 and say, oh, you should totally reset, that'd be so cool of you, I'm not going to ignore the request. Bro, I'm loving the triple Tapu Lele special we got on the board right now. You know, what's funny is I had that same experience, Vanix. I'm pretty sure I've told you about it. I was a mod for Spritz somehow, and I couldn't comment on his shorts either on mobile. You're not going to ignore it. You just won't do it. I mean, technically, when Vanix sent that 5 earlier, he didn't say reset. He just said, what's this button do? So he wasn't telling me to reset. He was just wanting to find out what the dono button does. Because because the modifier isn't technically active, like, I'm under no obligation, you know, like. I mean, the Willinat Foundation is a good cause. By donating to the Willinat Foundation, you can feed starving Willinats on a YouTube channel near you, and I think that's a pretty good cause. So sad. I sent hate speech to certain channels because of it. Honestly, valid reaction. I do the same thing. Like, bro, I can't stand. Actually, I don't have any channels that I hate. I mean, I hate slop tubers, but I don't remember their channel names. That's how unrememberable they are. Okay, so based on the current circumstances, if I can build another Rotom right here, it might connect to the guard shop. That might connect to that Tapu Lele and then get me an Arceus. But, bro, you know, I will say this. I'm definitely not doing quite as good as I could be because I'm more focused on talking. That's why usually later in the stream we do better because I can lock in, but that's fine. This run's dead anyway. It's not... literally no big deal. Just gotta remember, trash side, building side. Got this. You're right, trash cat. Yes, trash cat. I was about to pronounce it trash net. Chat, my eyes might be broken. I don't think you need a perfect board. Vanix, you saw some of those games I got a couple nights ago. I think that while the circumstances are tougher on this board, you can have a few trash Pokemon. I don't think a perfect board is necessary. Obviously, a perfect board is better than not having a perfect board, but we can't control the Pokemon that come. We can only plan accordingly. Alex, I'm pretty sure you weren't there when I got Tropius in the cave map. You were probably... I think you were there when we got... Yeah, you were there when we got Tropius the first time in 2024, but in the Big 25, you have not personally witnessed Tropius in real time. Also, a new subscriber... Yo, Trash Cat, I appreciate you subscribing, man. Welcome to the greatest YouTube story that will ever be told with your host, Willie Nats. If you like Mario content, if you like Nintendo content, then you're in for quite the treat, because that's what I do. I do have plans to stream a lot, but I am actually not a streamer. I am a shorts creator that uses the shorts streaming feed as you could say as a means to help grow my channel. Obviously to make good content in the shorts feed, of course, but it helps to reach out to new people that will then watch the shorts. You were haunting me, eh? You were there when it happened. I just didn't know it. Well, you can prove yourself today. If I get Tropius on the overworld map, maybe you're onto something. We'll have to see what happens. And I believe in the dream. Not so fine. Trash is also fine. Why do you go by that name anyway? I doubt you're trash in real life. Not liking that Pikachu sitting there very much. Might have to switch sides if I want to have any chance at success. I think that's a good plan. I need to do something about that Pikachu. Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna build off of the left side now. Because if we can get Arceus on this side, then that Pikachu won't be a problem. I had a friend with a self-depreciating name, but it was funny. The basket. Oh. Well, isn't that wholesome? I mean, personally, I'm a bit of an egomaniac. My name is literally just my first and last name rearranged and put together. But it's a good name. It rolls right off the tongue. It's short and sweet. Like, honestly, I'm kind of surprised nobody else is using the name Willinat. At least nobody big. I'm glad though, because Willinat is a name that represents, well, me. That Pikachu getting the Tropius special. Actually, I could do something about that Pikachu now. Actually, let me get this other Rotom out of the way real quick. Then, well, actually, I can't put it right here, so I might as well drop it right there. Yeah. We'll get another guard chomp on the board. I like this plan. I don't like the way it's doing that, though. You know, beyond, it's a good day. I'm chilling, you know, playing some Pika game. We're gonna get Tropius on the overworld map and finish the Tropius trilogy. And y'all remember when getting one Tropius was hard enough? The OG Pika game era? Truly was a different time. What a good time. I missed the Pika game days. That's why I'm bringing them back. Yeah, I'm not saving Pikachu, but Pikachu's not the end of the world. We can work with this. We're gonna get Groudon on this side soon, and then we'll go from there. I can put this right here, and then you go right there. They roll down, and we got a Groudon on the left side. Nice. We might be able to save Pikachu. Yo, Pikachu's getting saved. Let's go. Oh, that's so huge. That's clean. We can build off of this. Phoenix, you best be scared. What are you talking? Phoenix, Pikachu's gone. Bro, that is funny, because I think we did, it was like a chill Pika game stream. Just to chill? Was this during the OG era, or was this when I did the Let's Talk stream? I feel like it was the Let's Talk stream. Hey, what's up, Vinrun? Nothing much. Hey, fair enough. Yeah, it's a chill day. Kind of say the same thing for me. Just played some Clash Royale before I started to stream. You know, I love going back and forth with my trophies, being stuck in the same arena for, I think I've been in Pancakes for like a month. Gotta remember, Owen wants me to accept his friend request after stream. I'll have to do that. So I might hop on after the stream. Depends on what I'm feeling like. Oh, the two Taboo Lele's! They're, Arceus is... We have an uncombined Arceus. Wait. What if I combine those? Okay. Actually, if I push this like this... Boom! Arceus on the board! You want good music? Really not give you good music. Oh yeah, Venix? You want to show me what you got? I think you're bluffing. I don't think that you would sell your stocks just for a petty stream. Just to keep me from getting Tropius on the overworld map, thus balancing the stakes, making us equal. Pikachu is, nothing now, because he was caught. Trying to act all innocent like nothing happened. But I believe. Let's see. Alright, this was the right call. Alright, combine. Sweet. Bro, look at how clean this game is. Look at how clean this game is. This is good. Listen, now which side to do it on, though? No, I need to build off of this Garchomp, so this side. Let's see right there. Alright, and then roll down, combine. Not quite what I wanted, but that's fine. We'll save that Garchomp for later. So this one is definitely going to roll down and make a Tapu Lele. Yes, Phoenix. This is the game. Trust. Oh, as long as I don't mess up now. It's right there! Oh! You're gonna sit right there. Down. Ouch! Oh, fuck. Wait, no, not oh, fuck. We're fine. Well, this is awkward. I'm gonna put you right there. Oh, wait. Boulder. Nice. Wait! No! Oh, no! You need to turn sideways. Oh, yes! It's not exactly what we wanted, but the game's not over. See, I got a Pikachu coming up next. I can't place it. Wait, like that. Yes. Now, if those just roll down somehow. Okay, if I combine this right here, this should make enough space for. What the hell, boy? See, well, if this Rotom would roll down, then it would connect, but this stupid claw is holding it up. Oh, if I can somehow get these to connect, there might be... No, wait, no, the Tapu Lele is now turning sideways. This might be a cooked run, but... We never give up hope! You never know. Never know. You never know, we might get lucky enough to get another Garchomp. Maybe I can connect right here, it'll roll into the Garchomp. We never give up hope. Oh, now it's over. It's not over? Oh, so the Mawile doesn't end it, but the Pikachu does. You love to see it. Oh, it's unfortunate, but if we can do that good now, then I think we can do. We can cook. We got this. Don't even trip. We never give up hope though, because you never know when a miracle might come. Sure, I seem to have a lot of bad luck sometimes, but you never know when a miracle might come. Alright, Alex. Alright, well, you're gonna miss out. You're not gonna see the trope happen. But have a good sleep. I'll be here, just getting Tropius with everybody else. Alright, so far so good. Let's have to put that right. Oh. Okay, oh, wait, don't roll! That's fine, that's fine. This is good. Oh, what's up, Smith Collins? Yeah, Vanex just came in clutch with the name. You can always count on him to tell people the name of the game. The name of the game is getting Tropius. Pika game is the game, and getting Tropius is my name. Now, since you're new here, to get Tropius, you have to combine two Arceuses, and since this is the Suika game of Pokemon, it plays the same as Suika game. It's pretty apparent how it works. You just gotta get two Arceuses, and then combine them, and you got Tropius, and that's how you win. On PC. All right, let's do this. Got a good feeling about this round. There's that one borer sitting there, but... looking good. Well, since we got a shiny Rotom, we're gonna get a shiny Tropius. Just as soon as I get another Mawile, we're gonna get a Groudon on the board. We'll be about halfway there. There's our Mawile. Alright, we got shiny Groudon. What's up? Mind the Way. Welcome. You have now reached the start of the greatest YouTube story that will ever be told. Yourself into eating? Well, yes, but I had so much space to work with. A Mawile is gonna happen. I don't think that was as bad of a play as you think it is. I think later in the game when there's less space, and if I get a Pokemon that blocks a certain space, then like we might be fucked. That's when it gets bad. But being a Mawile this early on really is not that big of a deal. That was close. Oh, now we have a Weedle sitting down there. That's not good. Oh, okay, that... Oh, the Weedle's gone, but now we have a Wooper sitting in Purgatory. Hey, what's up? Other Lego, welcome. We're finally seeing some new faces today. This is already turning out to be a better stream than the last one. Maybe it's because I started sooner and it's a weekend. All you people who have never seen my channel before, welcome. It's a privilege to have you join us for what will eventually be the greatest YouTube story ever told. A glitch 4004, welcome! Yo, YouTube's finally recommending me to new people. I'd love to see it. How are y'all doing today? Oh, it did play Sexy Luigi for a second, didn't it? That's good. No, I'm doing pretty good myself. I figured I got not doing much today. Why don't we try to get Tropius? The last Tropius I need to get to complete the Tropius trilogy. Since it's your first time here, I presume, we're playing the Pokemon version of Suika game. And in this one, the top of the board is actually not Arceus, despite it being at the top of the evolution wheel. If you can combine two Arceuses, you can make a Tropius. And That's how you win the game. When technically there's no winning the game, but like that's what I consider to be like the end. If you can get a Tropius, you've won. You're good at the game if you can get Tropius. It takes a lot of time to get a Tropius. To learn how to play the game properly. I've gotten 3 Tropiuses in my lifetime. 2 on the water map and 1 on the cave map. I just gotta get 1 on the overworld map to complete the trilogy. Nice! Oh my gosh, this is huge. Shiny Arceus and 2 Groudons, or 2 Garchomps I'm gonna touch. What's the difference between the maps? It's just visual differences. Well, actually, there's different Pokemon on each. And actually, okay, it's more than just visual differences. So the main thing is that each map has its own theme. The water map takes place underwater, and the cave map is in the cave. And also the Pokeball theme changes with each one. This one is the regular Pokeball. The water map is a Super Ball, or Great Ball, and the cave map is the Ultra Ball. And then there's also different Pokemon which have different shapes. And the different shapes of the different Mons actually make a big difference. So this map is considered to be the hardest one by myself and by Vanix, who has gotten, I think, 9 Tropiuses in his time. Yeah, he's played the game a little bit more than I have. But surprisingly never streamed it. The way that these Pokemon are shaped tend to make this, make Overworld a little bit harder to get Tropius on. I think the water map's the easiest because there's lots of Pokemon that are like long, so that they're good at stabbing into cracks and crevices. Stuff like that. It's a little difficult to explain just by explaining. You'd have to watch each map get played, or even try it for yourself. If you want to try it for yourself, if you have a Windows PC or laptop, you can download it on HIO. You just gotta look up Pika Game by Hacked Crusade. Exactly how it sounds. Hacked Crusade. He might actually be here right now. He could give you some guidance on getting that as well. If you combine 2 Tropiuses, they disappear. And then, so theoretically, the game could go on forever. If you were good enough to get unlimited Tropiuses, your space was worked as effectively as possible, and you got lucky enough, you could theoretically make the game never end. Oh my gosh! Groudon and Arceus! This is it, chat. This is it. This is where it ends. This is where it ends. I got 2 Mawiles. And I can still fuck it up, but with how much space we have here, this looks incredible. What am I playing after this? I'm not sure yet. I'll figure something out. Yeah, if I can get this wheel to roll down. Ooh, I dropped that a little early. You know, it's okay. That's not the last Wooper we'll ever get. In fact, our next Wooper's right here. Sweet. It ended up working out. How much money, how much for Pika Game Story Mode? I don't think you should be asking me. You should be asking Vanix. Vanix is the one with all the money. Vanix is the one threatening to reset my run. Although I would like a Pika Game Story Mode. I think that would be very cool and epic and based and red-pilled. There is not a story mode, but Hacks talked about potentially adding one. Or at least talked about the idea of it itself. $1,000. Oh, wait. Oh, you're asking how much... Wait. No, wait. Wait, actually, I just realized, Hacks. Why are you asking me how much? Like, I'm the one making it. Like, you should be naming the price if you want Pika Game Story Mode. I just realized I totally misunderstood your question. Zit Waluigi. Zit Waluigi. Yeah, I think right here is the best bet. And then combine. Yes. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm gonna need 2 more Mawwiles. Ooh, wait. Ooh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. That won the game, will it? Bravo. No, this is fine, because... Hold on. Oh my gosh. That ended the game?! Fuck you, game. Like, give me the garbage Pokemon at the last possible instance, and just in time for Vanix to send $5. You know what? It all works out in the end. Funny how things work, don't it? No, bro, I got some bad Pokemon at the last second. If I had literally gotten one more Mawile, we would have won. Because I could have combined it, but I had... because I got other Pokemon I got. And since you can't predict what's going to come. You know, if I had tried to think, oh, well, I'll get all these trash Pokemon, I would have gotten a Mawile. That would have ruined my game. Like, I wouldn't have won either way. The game knows what I need, and it gives me the opposite of what I need. But, since... even though there is technically no modifier to reset my run, I'm not going to ignore a $5 donation that says reset. And it all ended up working out anyway. The game knew what to do, and it worked with Vanix. Crazy close though. It was literally right there. I can't believe how clean that was. It just the last possible instance totally fucked me over. Bro, and the Pokemon after the Weedle I would have dropped, even if that hadn't into my game, was a Pikachu. It literally gave me anything but a Mawile at the very end. Hey, what's up, Thunk Kid? That's been a little bit. Were you there when I did my first stream in a while? I don't think you were. Yeah, I've started to get back into the short streaming thing again. I want to see if it'll work a second time. You know, Vanix and I were reminiscing about the old days, and I'm like, bro, I gotta bring that stuff back. Those were some of my happiest times, honestly. It wasn't the Pikachu that got me though. It would have gotten me if the Bulldor, it was the Bulldor that got me. I go right there, that's fine. Well, actually that's not where I wanted it to go, but you know, at least fit, yes, okay. Sweet. that right there, so I can combine. Oh, it's. I don't think it's gonna touch, right? They touched. Let's go. Remember the Wario? Oh, the WarioWare streams, bro. We never finished that. We never got 69 points in all the maps. Maybe that will have to be one of my next series. But I haven't played WarioWare in so long. I'm gonna be so rusty. 67. Bro, 67's... the conception of 67 becoming a meme is very interesting, to say the least. Like, 69 has meaning, but the number 67 is just some guy said it, and... I guess it's like the English or Spanish trend. Like little kids think it's the funniest shit ever. I mean, I think it's better than the English or Spanish trend, because at least it's not annoying. But like, the conception of it is funny to me. Well, I think actually, no. I mean, I think most memes at least make sense why they're memes. Like, even brain rot, like Italian brain rot, it's a meme because people don't like AI, like generative AI, and so seeing something brain rot from AI just reinforces that idea. And then Skibidi Toilet is also meant to be ironic. But like 6-7, what does it even mean? Bro, the English or Spanish trend, while it sucked, it did make for a good short at least. Unfortunately, I never saw anybody say I will make you vanish. It was just us here at the Willynet community. Ooh, that Weedle is locked in jail. No. I'm saying the reason why stuff like Italian brain rot and Skibidi Toilet makes sense as memes is because they're dumb. But 6-7, it doesn't even sound dumb. It's literally just a number. You know, and apparently people have been trying to capitalize the meme by making other numbers memes. I saw somebody talking about that, I think yesterday. Apparently there's other meme numbers now, but they don't pick up after like a week. Which, why would they? Bro, that must suck. Okay, somebody unironically sending that to you all the time, I bet that could be pretty annoying. How do you afford? I don't. Dude, I did ask had to go to, there's a program in Texas called the Crime Victims Compensation. I had to submit my medical bills to them. And they took care of it because the reason why I had to go to the hospital was because I was a victim of a crime that was a hit and run. So I couldn't even sue the guy. I'm assuming you know what happened. I think I talked about when I got hit by that motorcycle. I can't afford healthcare, dude. They charged me $5,000 just for going to the ER. Like, what is this bullshit? I knew that American healthcare was expensive, but now actually experiencing it firsthand, like, bro, it's like they don't want you to pay your bill. Yeah. I couldn't afford my own healthcare. I had to get a state program to bail me out. Well, health insurance is also expensive. It's like $300 a month, and they let you go to the doctor like once a year. Like, well, that's just a scam. Why would I pay for that? That's just giving free money away. Exactly. Like, I've never been like one to say, oh, we need free healthcare, because that's not health. You can't get free healthcare if it's not paid for you by you or an insurance company. It's paid for through your taxes. But like, I see that healthcare is inflated for no reason. There's no reason to charge $5,000 for a mere ER visit. It's not like I took up their resources. They charged me $2,000 to take a few pictures with an X-ray machine. How much does it cost to run that thing? They're making up numbers for no reason. No, Vanix, because of, I think it's because of, like, my age, and, maybe it was the healthcare insurance I was looking at, but I think because of my age, being like, oh, young males are more, dangerous, they're more likely to get hurt, which, I mean, I think typically is true, because, young, especially men, do a lot of stupid things. Like, you can't get cheap health insurance when you're in a more susceptible group. And there's nothing I can do about that. Even though I'm pretty careful. I mean, if anything, they would charge me more because I ride my electric bike on the roads. Like I got hit. They're going to charge me more because I am a bigger liability. It's a scam. Insurance, for the most part, is honestly a scam. Like, I feel the same way about car insurance. They charge me like $300 a month, just that way if I hit somebody, that I can legally drive my car. I mean, sure, if I use my car to like DoorDash, I guess I can justify it because I'll make that money back and so much more. But if I wasn't using my car to DoorDash, which I'm not, I'm using my electric bike. But if I was using my car to DoorDash, or if I wasn't using my car to DoorDash and I had insurance, then I would just be scamming myself. It's not worth it. Not having to pay a dime for healthcare due to, well, the government's paying for the healthcare in that case, or maybe they are legally making it so that way they can't make a dime. That's still stupid. Yeah, you just gotta make healthcare at a fair price. That's honestly all there is to it. You make it a fair price, and everybody will be happy, you know? It's not that people don't want to pay for healthcare, it's just they don't want to pay $5,000 when they, like, barely got scraped by a car wreck, you know? Like, I came out injury-free from my car, like, when I got hit by that motorcycle. Surprisingly, actually. Like, if I had to have, like, stitches done and, I don't know, like, had to be in a cast for several months, or crutches, maybe there could be the slightest amount of justification for charging me $5.5 grand. But literally, all I had to do was get a few x-rays done, and a CAT scan. That shit couldn't have cost more than $1,000 max. And that's being extremely generous. Dude, yeah, I'm aware of Enix. Now, let's cut the conversation here before we get too political. I try not to get political on the channel. Not because I'm afraid to express what I believe in, but just because it doesn't really fit the channel. Like, bringing up the healthcare is relevant because I got hit by a motorcycle. But I don't want to go on a tangent about, like, government and all that. It's not what we do here. No. One of Thung Kid was asking me, like, how I got out of my medical bills when I got hit by that car, or by that motorcycle that one time. I was explaining to him how they were charging me an absurd amount for no reason. I'm okay with talking about stuff that happened if it happened to me, if it's relevant, but I do try to avoid talking politics on the channel, just so that way I don't scare off some people. Because we're just trying to have a good time playing Pika game at the end of the day, you know? I want to be neutral, so that way, even if there are people that out here that might disagree with me, they don't think I'm their enemy, you know? Because nobody's my enemy. Everybody here is, I care about all my audience members. I don't want to isolate anybody. Like, if y'all want to know what, like, my thoughts and opinions, you could join the Discord. I talk about that stuff on there sometimes when I'm in, like, group calls and it comes up. What the fuck? I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I put the boulder on the wrong spot. It's probably game over. It is indeed Howl of the Ween. I'm not sure what else to say about it. Like, there, I don't. As an adult, there really isn't anything to do for Halloween. It's not like trick-or-treaters are coming to my door because I live in an apartment complex. It's like, you gotta go? Alright, Thun Kid. Hey, you know, good seeing you, man. I will be active on the shorts feed a lot more, so... You know, you'll definitely be seeing me. Okay, a chance to clear out that Weedle, but, well, it depends on how I drop this. I feel like the Pikachu could roll. It didn't roll. Okay, good. Woo! Caught it, nice. I gotta clear out that Weedle, though. Gotta clear out that Weedle. Give me a Weedle, damn it! We're not clearing out that Weedle. It's not worth putting it up here. Oh, now you give me a Weedle. This game's out for me, bro. It knows. It's programmed to give me what I don't need when I need it. Real. You don't have a Switch 2? It is the most powerful Nintendo console we've gotten up to this point. It does have there are some visual upgrades compared to the Switch 1. Of course, it runs 4K on the TV and up to 120 FPS. I would say get a Switch 2 if you want to play Switch 2 games. If you don't care about Switch 2 games, then a Switch 1's fine. Like, it is the most powerful console, the most powerful Nintendo console on the market so far. So it's good if you want to play Switch 2 games, but, I mean, I would recommend Mario Kart World. It is the definitive Mario Kart experience now. Some people say, oh no, it's so much better because you can do it's all 3-lap tracks and stuff like that. And, you know, if that's what you like, then... You know, that's your opinion, but I think the open world map and like the mechanics of Mario Kart World, like rail riding and riding on the walls and being able to hop, and even like getting into vehicles, I think those are great features. I can't believe that we played Mario Kart 8 and that was like the standard. Mario Kart 8 feels like a caveman's game now. Well, yeah, I think pretty sure that it has a better processor than the Steam Deck, right? Because I know that they were talking about how like they got NVIDIA to make their most advanced chip for the Switch 2. Bruh! Okay, this runs over. Unless they'll somehow roll, but they're not going to. Actually, no, wait, no, because if it connects on this side, then the Tapu Lele is right there. Bruh. Bruh. Well, might as well go as far as we can. Well, I think the processor is new. Some other aspects of the Switch 2 might be based on older technology, but I'm pretty sure the processor is new. Well, there's an Arceus. He says dead run, but we do have an Arceus, but it is in a really bad spot, so it is likely a dead run. But this is why we don't give up hope, though, because I didn't even think Arceus was going to happen because of how cluttered the board was. This is why you don't abandon hope, just in case something turns up. Well, the chances are we're gonna lose. We must be willing to try. This is why you never surrender in Clash Royale, guys, because you never know. Better refresh rate, HDR support. HDR support is very true. Higher resolution. Among other things, lighter, better optimized games. Oh yeah, well, that's because Nintendo is... If there's only one thing Nintendo is really good at, it's optimizing their games. They've gotten better at it too over, I think like some of the more recent games, like DK Bonanza, I'm pretty sure is the same file size as some Wii U games, actually, despite having more content. Oh, that would have rolled. Well, I probably would have not touched the Tapu Lele anyway. It's quite alright. What's up, little gamer? 15,000. You know, I'm noticing a lot of usernames with numbers. But then again, I think it's because I'm seeing their handles and not their actual usernames. Like, I should probably start calling people by their names without the numbers, because I think the numbers are just for the handle. What's up, little gamer? How you doing today, man? I think you're new here. And if that's the case, then welcome to the greatest YouTube story that will ever be told. I am the Mariology major, the only YouTuber with a degree in Mariology. If you like Mario content, or if you like Nintendo content, or if you like streaming content like this, then I recommend subscribing. It's good for you. If you like real content, then this is the place to be. Nice! Let's go. Yeah, I'm curious how many subscribers we've gotten so far. Let's check. What's the sub count at? Alright, we're up to 4,470. What is that up from? I think it's up like at least 10, right? We're up 6 so far, okay. If anybody else here is not subscribed, and they would like to be, then you can make that number go up even higher. But if not, then that's okay too. Just being here is certainly something. You see they're coming out with a new Animal Crossing? Oh, no. I don't think it was a new Animal Crossing. It was a Switch 2 update. The Switch 2 edition. It's not really a new Animal Crossing. It's like calling... that's like calling Mario Party Jamboree plus like the TV mode for the Switch 2 a new Mario Party. It's not a new Mario Party. It's an updated version of a current Mario Party. Yo, what's up, Corey? Absolutely nothing. What do you mean? You absolutely do get something in return. You get quality content. I mean, sure, you can get that if you don't subscribe, but if you do subscribe, then you'll never miss out on the quality content. I make more. My content's more real than most shorts, honestly. Like, I could be up there in the big leagues with creators like Sida and Bundun and even Royal Pair if I keep at it long enough. I feel like I make content that could be up in those numbers. I think my content's better edited than some people's content, and that's not to say that their content's bad. Like, for example, like Dano's content, like for Dano Cal Draws, like the Ricky guy, his content's really easy to edit. That's why he's able to make shorts on the daily. But there's nothing wrong with that. It looks good. It's informative. It's funny. It's personality driven. And if Dano can be successful, then I know I can too. I got a pretty good editor on my team, so together we make good content. I write the scripts, add the music, and then she makes the visuals come to life. Together we make the greatest content that will ever exist. Yes, I mean, being a good YouTuber is about forming connections. And I know by glazing Dano, it's not. I'm not gonna get a collab with Dano by glazing him, but it's good to call out people's strengths. You know, it's good to be honest. There's no point in being jealous of other people. I say that even though I'm not the best at like not being. I get a little envious sometimes. We all do. And it's not because I have any grudges against the guys that are more successful. It's just, it's human nature. I'm working on it. I've gotten better. I've tried to focus more on I'm focusing on my own channel instead of comparing myself to others. But it is deep rooted in my psychology, so it's something that takes time. Something that probably never will truly go away either. I'll probably always compare myself to others on some level, but I know that if I don't even try, because I'm like, oh, I'll never be as good as this guy, then I definitely will never be as good as the other guys. Bro, honestly, I don't keep up with Animal Crossing, so I don't know like what all is being updated. But if what you're saying is true, like I know that they want to have exclusive content for the Switch 2, but you're definitely right. It's not like it's a feature that could not run on the Switch 1. I think they should focus more on, I think they should focus more on DLC kind of updates if they're gonna re-release the games to the Switch 2 and charge you for it. I don't know if they're charging for the Switch 2 edition of Animal Crossing, but like you need to throw new content in there. Honestly, I kind of wish they did that for the Mario Galaxy bundle. Like, we got, like, 20 years ago, we got Mario 64 DS, and they added new stages, more new stars. Why couldn't we have gotten that for Galaxy? Galaxy is my favorite Mario game of all time. Honestly, it's my favorite video game ever made, actually. Why couldn't we gotten new content for Mario Galaxy? That would have been so peak. I had a great week. I'd say it's overall been pretty good. I got to try G Fuel, and it's pretty good. And actually, it was good for streaming. It got my energy up. I'm actually not on G Fuel right now, and I think I'm doing just fine. But if I'm ever tired, or if I know I'm gonna be up for like several hours, and I'm gonna get tired during that time, then I could pop some G Fuel to help give myself a little boost. This run's over. I'm not one to abandon hope, but there was definitely no way we were getting through that one. This is true, actually. I am super excited for the Galaxy movie. The Galaxy movie, I hope it's one of the greatest films ever made. Mario Galaxy was so good for its like cinematic adaptation to Super Mario, and Mario is such a good franchise as is. I really hope they cook with this movie. And I say that because on one hand, it's Mario Galaxy. They've gotta cook, but at the same time, you could have said that for other video game adaptation movies, and then they end up being mediocre. Now, I haven't seen a whole lot of adaptation movies myself, but like, for example, even though I did not dislike it myself, I enjoyed it. The Minecraft movie was considered to be a mediocre adaptation. And I can totally see why. It's not how I would have adapted the game. I felt like there wasn't enough plot progression. I felt like they got to the climax too quickly. There wasn't enough like character growth. There weren't enough events leading up to the final battle. So it felt kind of underwhelming. I thought it was funny. I enjoyed it. But they could have definitely told a better story in the Minecraft movie. And that's why I'm thinking, like, on one hand, the Mario Galaxy movie could be the greatest film of all time, or it could be a mediocre adaptation. But considering the first Mario movie was really good, I'm sure Nintendo and Illumination are gonna cook. Despite all the criticisms with Nintendo nowadays, one thing they know how to do, and have always done, is make good games. Make good media. Good first-party media. Honestly, I will say, if the score is on top, then I think it's going to be a good movie, because the music is one of the biggest things that, like, for why I love Galaxy so much. Music plays a huge part of how I interpret the world. I'm a very music-oriented person. I mean, I was in orchestra for about half my school career, so that's a big part of where it comes from. When you're around music for a good chunk of your life, it kind of creeps into every crack and crevice of your life. That's why big part of why I like Galaxy so much. If the score was mid in Mario Galaxy, I don't think I would have remembered it the same way I remember it now. I played the violin in orchestra. I was infatuated with the concept of playing violin in elementary school. So when I got an injury in the 6th grade that forced me out of PE, I moved into orchestra, and I finally started playing the violin. And I was actually kind of glad it happened, because my parents really wanted me to go into music, but they wanted me to drop my technology class to play the violin. And you know, even though I liked orchestra, I preferred technology more. I was more of more into technology as a kid. So I didn't want to drop the tech class. I was a class I really enjoyed. And so when I got injured and couldn't do a BMP anymore, it's kind of like everything worked out for the end. I got to do music and technology. Play the bass. Oh, the bass, dude. That's rather based. Oh, get it. Oh. I think I prefer to be the violin, because the violin is a very versatile instrument. You can play a lot with the... There's a large range of music you can play with the violin, versus something like the bass, where it's important for the background, for the bass of the song, but it's harder to make... it's harder to create melody with the bass, I would say. Obviously, that's not to say that there's anything wrong with playing the bass. I think that's just fine. If you like the bass, that's great. I'm not dissing the bass. I'm just saying, I think the violin is a more versatile instrument for being able to create more melodies. Oh, this is true. When I was in the 4th grade, I practiced a solo for our end of semester concert. Now, I mean, I just played Ode to Joy, but it wasn't a part of the curriculum. I did that by my own accord. I was proud of that. The fact that I went above and beyond. Unfortunately, my talents wouldn't stick as I got older. I kind of rounded out, became normal. I think Thinking about that, I think it's weird how when I was in elementary school, I was the gifted kid. I was one of the smartest in school, actually. And then as I got older, I rounded out and became average. I mean, maybe that's just how it goes for a lot of us. Maybe I wasn't as intelligent as I thought. Or maybe my interests just shifted. That's probably it. I was a pretty big procrastinator in middle and high school. Did the link come through? What link? Were you talking to me or are you talking to somebody else? I think I missed something. Yo, what's up, Drewby? How you doing, my man? Welcome to the WillyNat channel, the greatest YouTube story that will ever be told. If you like real content by a real creator and not slop, you're in the right place. Doing chill, that's what I like to hear. I'm chilling too. I'm just playing Pika Game, the Pokemon version of Suika Game. Our goal is to combine 2 Arceuses to make the coveted Tropius. I've gotten 3 Tropiuses in my lifetime, and I've gotten it on 2 of the 3 maps in the game. This is the last map I gotta get Tropius on before we've completed the Tropius trilogy. And then from there, who knows? Well, the last song was Luma from Super Mario Galaxy. This one is called Mega Leg, also from Super Mario Galaxy. I got a lot of Galaxy music in my playlist for the stream. Galaxy has such an amazing soundtrack. I combine Arceus in a weird spot, but it's still an Arceus. Oh, a new subscriber who subscribed. Yo, Drewby, I appreciate the subscription, man. Welcome to the WillyNat channel. I'm glad to have you. If you like Super Mario and Nintendo content and like various games in the Shorts feed, then you're in the right spot. I'm a real creator. Like, I don't make slop. I hate slop. One of my goals on YouTube is to stand out and be kind of like a safe space. Some people in my audience feel like I'm a safe space for them, and I kind of like a big brother to an extent, or like a mentor, somebody that they can talk and relate to. And I want to be like that, you know? Sorry, I got distracted by something. Oh, I do. Yo, I agree with Little Gamer. Liking the stream is a very base thing to do. It'll give you cool points, trust. I would know, I'm cool. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool if these 2 Rotoms touch each other and combine to make a Garchomp. And this could work. No, this isn't gonna work because of the claw on Rotom's end. It's just gonna. It'll make Garchomp. It'll fall into the Arceus. Then again, I guess Garchomp in the middle of the Arceus is better than it being on this side if I'm also building on this side, so I'll probably have to work with that. Oh wait! Oh! No, that's good actually! Okay, Garchomp went in the right spot. We got 19 likes? Bro, there are 21 people here. Think we can get 25 likes? I think it's possible. What do y'all think? What's not plus 10? 6, 7. Oh, sorry. 21. Hey, but you know what's funnier than 24 though? 25. I think 25 likes is possible. With the amount of people here right now, we got 24 viewers. I'm sure some of the likers have disappeared, so... Oh, that's not good, the way the rotoms are sticking. It's supposed to lean to the right. If this rotom leans to the right, then it'll connect. Maybe if I sit this up like this. And then... I guess I could do this. Oh, wait, okay, here we go. 2 Mawiles. Okay, Tapu Lele. This is good. We can work with this. Alright, we're at 20 likes, it looks like. Just 5 more. Well, the context behind 6-7 is some guy made a viral clip where he says 6-7 and it like rolled. It became an internet meme. I don't know what it means. It doesn't really have a meaning. It's just something people say because it, like, you know, viral internet meme. Woohoo! Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Not unless I get another guard chomp and it falls in the middle. Then I'll have 2 Tapu Leles I can work with. Well, let's not give up hope. You never know. We might get lucky. This rolls down. It's not rolling. Okay. Well, I know it's gonna combine with this Bulldor, so let's put that right here. Drop that right there. Right there. No, I don't know why I thought that was gonna work. Pikachu, of course, Pikachu's gonna go up. That was pretty dead anyway. You know, surprisingly, Vinrun, there is no Minecraft music in this playlist. I should add some. I made this playlist like a year ago when I did a BOGO sorting stream. I had it on my computer already, so I figured might as well roll with it. I should update it. I should make a new playlist with some new songs. I mean, I can put some of the songs in the playlist I have now, but I should update to have more songs so it'll last longer. It's midnight. Hey, that's fine. You know, gotta sleep sometime. I'm just glad you came as long as you did and that you subscribed, you know? Trying to grow my channel 1 person at a time. Maybe one day we can reach 100K. You know, to those who are new here, a little lore drop. This actually is not my first channel. I used to have a channel that I would stream on to make Mario shorts, and for a period I told personal stories. We had a whole, like, streaming era. Some of y'all may actually vaguely remember. I did games like this. I streamed Pika Game. I streamed games like Chained Together, World's Hardest Game. There were a couple other. Oh, we did Mario Galaxy and Kaizo Mario Galaxy. And there were some one-offs I did as well. I was a pretty big short streamer for a while. And then I took a break and I lost, like, YouTube stopped recommending my short streams. Which I should have just kept going. I should have gotten the audience back. I shouldn't have given up. That was a dumb mistake. You came back for a while, it was just abandoned. Yes! Actually, come to think of it, I think you commented on my, like, the last short I posted there. Weren't you the guy that questioned why I was, why I made a slop short? Was that you? I feel like I recognize your name. Was it you or somebody else that was talking about how you discovered me when I was reading Rosalina's storybook? She got into the channel and redirected people to the new one. Well, I mean, I posted a community post saying, like, with my decision to start a new channel. It's not like I left y'all completely in the dark, but I think some people didn't see it. I think some of y'all will remember me from my old channel, and then I know there have been people rediscovering my channel because like they recognize the game, they recognize my voice. They're like, "Oh my gosh, it's that guy from like a year ago!" I posted in the Discord channel. Help me find this one. Oh, I was just letting you know. I already did let people know I started a new channel. It's not like I went to this one without saying anything. If I recall correctly, I think 200 something people subscribed the day that I made the new channel and announced it. I was surprised. I thought I had fewer people that were invested in my channel. I didn't realize there were like 200 people that were there. That gave me a little bit of hope, knowing that I was still bigger than I expected to be. I mean, I wasn't, even though the numbers said 87K, I wasn't actually 87K big. That was just how many people had chosen to subscribe at that point. But I do think back to that channel and think, you know, I feel like I maybe should have just tried to get it to 100K before starting over, so that way I could have at least gotten the silver play button. I don't regret making this new channel. I think it was necessary because of the mistakes I'd made. But I do wonder what it could have been like if I had gotten it to 100K first. Or ultimately kicking the bucket. But you know, that's neither here or there now. What's important is that we're moving forward in this new era. Making better content. I mean, when I look back to it should have been pretty apparent that my shorts weren't going to work because they were too personal. Like, it's not like I was seeing shorts going viral that were about a specific YouTuber. The only people like real YouTubers, or like real people I was watching that were telling like personal stories were already big YouTubers. Don't get me wrong, I think the content I made was great. I enjoy my own content, but I just don't think it had enough of an appeal. But I don't think that making shorts on the old channel would have worked because I had basically fried my audience with too many different... I had fried the algorithm on that channel with too many different kinds of videos. Yeah, I had 87K. I had actually gotten all the way up to 89.6K. I had nearly reached 90K. I could have totally made it to 100K if I had kept streaming until then, and then taken that break. But Royal Pear told me to take a break so that way I wouldn't make my whole channel based on short streams, and then I killed it. And this is nothing against Royal Pear. He had the right idea. In the end, a new channel is what I needed, and we're gonna make it this time. I don't know how long it's gonna take. I don't know what it's gonna take for YouTube to start making me go viral like it did the first time. But we'll make it, I believe. And even if we don't, at least I have y'all to be here for the ride, you know? And I mean, hey, even though right now I only have like almost 5K on this channel, 5K is still further than a lot of people make it. Mainly because the people who don't make it that far don't know what they're doing. But 5K isn't something to not be proud of. I wouldn't call it... I would still call it small, Like, this is still a small channel, but it's not like small. It's like on my way to medium size. I think 10K is the threshold for being a medium sized YouTuber. So I'm still a small channel, but I'm not like small in the sense where I only have like a couple hundred at most. I know how to make content. I make good content. You just gotta keep at it. Watch Mr. Beast's content if you're in a new channel. There's no doubt I don't know if he would get like 1 million subscribers, but there's no doubt he would at least get 100K. Actually, he probably would get a couple million because my buddy Royal Pear, back in the Shorts Wars era, he made a channel called Royal Melon to celebrate Royal Melon's life, and he got like 100K in like a week. But I don't know, with how big Mr. Beast is, he actually might get a couple million. I think Mr. Beast is big enough with his worldwide reach to appeal to a very broad audience. Of course, if he started a new channel without like any sort of notification, he might not grow right away. If he does literally nothing, Mr. Beast could, ironically, Mr. Beast could be behind like some slop channels. We would never know. He could be making revenue off of slop channels to boost his video production. We would never know. And that's unlikely because Mr. Beast seems like an honest character, but you never know. Also, have a good night, little gamer. I see you there, don't worry. Hopefully, your sleep in Dreamland is very nice. This ain't looking very good. If I can combine the two Tapu Leles, or if I can make another Tapu Lele over here, we might have some space, but it's looking kind of tight. Not going to lie. Bruh. Touch Pikachus! There we go. Okay, guard chop in the wrong spot. Yeah, bro, this run is shredded. Super shredded. Maximum shred. Shred supreme, even. Yeah, this is where it ends. You know, I mean, if I had gotten a Bulldor, we could have maybe combined over here, but it would have pressed. Oh well. Let's go. Good chill, Vinron. Yeah, I figured with it being the weekend, it might be a little bit of a busier stream today. Nah, but yeah, BP, you're the one that knows all about small. To stream, well, I wouldn't stream the playlist. I'd work on the playlist off stream, but it is a good idea to take suggestions. If it's music I like as well, then it could definitely go on the playlist. I could maybe listen to some new songs as well. Now, I know at one point I think I tried doing like a stream like DJ thing where you could donate to pick a song. But then, a YouTuber named Spritz picked that one Drake song that was popular, and I don't think it really fit my channel. Oh, what's up, Frog Motion? Happy Halloween! I don't know how happy of a Halloween it is for me because I'm just playing Pika game, but it is indeed a Halloween. Oh, but that's not to say I'm like sad or anything. Just I don't really celebrate Halloween anymore because not really anything to celebrate these days. Not for me anyway. I'm too old to trick or treat. Not that I'm interested in doing that anymore anyway. I'm too old. You gotta tell the candy nice. Don't tell your parents though. They might make you pay the candy tax. Ooh, my parents ain't no dictators, but when it came to candy, they sure love to tax the hell out of it. This song. Oh, I am glad you asked, Vinrun. This song is called. I think it's called Race. This is Race Time. 99% sure the song is called Race Time. Oh yeah, it's called Race Time by who's this Willinat music guy? Never heard of him. Yo, Typhoon! Haven't seen you on stream in a little while. Or really much at all, to be honest. I think you've been briefly on the Founders server, but we haven't been seeing a lot of you recently. Yeah, I made this beat in middle school. I made quite a few beats in middle school. I made a whole short about it on my old channel. Bro, I rewatched that short actually recently, and dude, the hook joke. I thought the hook was really good. You know how all YouTubers eventually become pedophiles or have a failed music career? Well, since I don't make first-person shooter content or Minecraft content, I chose the latter. That's such a peak joke. Ah, you barely use Discord anymore. Well, that's understandable. It might be better for you, honestly. And I use Discord a lot, but that's because I use it for my community, and I'm active in a faction of my community on Discord. That's where most of my community hangs out nowadays. It's not that they went away on Discord, it's just they're using another server that I am active on too. Ironically, I'm more active on that server than on my own server. Well, Frog Motion, if you want to change that, then you can come join the Discord. It's open for the public. Alright, we got a Groudon on the board, which is being lifted by a Pikachu. That's not the best outcome, but at least it's a Groudon. Pretty sure that's gonna end my game if I place that right here. I've placed it sideways though. Nice, okay. That's a good question. They know how to live when it comes to ruining my game. They will fight to the death. They will be armed to the teeth if it means that I'll lose the game. Oh, sweet. Okay, we can combine these. Alright, Tapu Lele. Yeah, Hollow Knight. Oh, yeah, actually, I got Hollow Knight recently, too. I haven't played a whole lot of it yet, but I did get past the first zone. It took me a moment to understand what I was doing. You just fight guys and bosses. Now I understand what it means to play a Soulsborne game. It's literally about fighting guys getting stronger. Now, I'm more into, like, story-based games myself, but I think it'll be good for improving my game skills. Channel below is really weird. Well, that's your average short stream for you. That's why you gotta watch my content, because it's real content. You couldn't pay me all the money in the world for me to say that particular phrase on stream. Oh yeah, you're telling me. I've been using YouTube since I was little. Like, I would know. You would know too. I used to watch weird stuff on YouTube. Oh, I think it's over. I think this runs over, chat. Yeah, we don't talk about that era. That is the era that shall not be named. Yeah, we're not getting out of this one alive. Bro, how did I have such a good game? When I got Tropius on the cave map, and then the game after that, I almost got Tropius on the overall map, like, immediately after. How the fuck did I do that? And now I'm struggling. Oh, we don't talk about that era, Vinrun. I am ashamed of that era. I was a different guy back then. I was 13 years old. Very scary. Oh, wait. You were looking at the Wayback Machine? No, oh, no. I'm pretty sure somebody just had that saved. Or maybe it was from the Wayback Machine. I don't remember how. I know somebody found out about it somehow. They got, like, pictures of it. I'm pretty sure there actually is a picture on the Wayback Machine that had my, like, that channel picture. Oh, well, guys, if Vanek says I'll never get Tropius, he's probably right. I guess I should just give up, because Vanek said so. You know, and Vanek knows everything. He is the Pick a Game champion, after all. I mean, while technically not a certified champion, he does have more Tropiuses than me, so... Let's see, put that right here. This run looking good so far. Looking pretty clean. Put you right there. You go right here. You go right there. Right here. Drop you right here. Plenty of time for it to roll. I can place that Weedle and then it combines, make some space. Bro, YouTube's got to fix their XP system, because, like, if I was monetized and could get super chats, then I guess that would mean, like, I guess at least then it would give the pay to win people an advantage. But, like, people literally cannot level up any faster than 3 chats an hour, 75 XP an hour. They gotta at least update it for people who aren't monetized yet. Or better yet, I need to get monetized. Ideally, a few short streams, as long they should count towards my either my hours or my shorts views. I'm pretty sure it's hours because it streams. And if enough people watch the short streams, get enough views, then I could be monetized in. I could be monetized in no time. Actually, give it like a couple weeks streams, get some good streams out there. Things could look good for the channel. At least if it got monetized, then I could potentially at least make enough to pay my rent every month by streaming. And then DoorDash could be the extras. Or I could theoretically make enough on YouTube. Because like I had that one $3,000 month. If I made that much money on YouTube every month, then I wouldn't even have to DoorDash. I could literally just stream and make content full time. That would be amazing. Because don't get me wrong, I nothing wrong with DoorDashing, but like DoorDash is it is a time sink because it does eat up basically my entire day, and it requires that I have a working bike. So if my bike breaks, well, I have two bikes, but if both my bikes go down, then I can't DoorDash, you know? So like having a more reliable income that I can get from just being at home, that would be best. But that's not guaranteed, and I'm not saying that y'all would have to contribute to it. I'm just like saying if I did have that, that would be so cool. I don't think that YouTube should remove the XP feature. I think it's good for engagement, even without like needing the super chat for the boost. I think it's good for engagement, but I think they should rework it so it's easier on the free-to-play players. It's like you shouldn't physically limit how much somebody can progress chatting. Like, I think the 75 XP per hour rule is dumb. Like, at that point, you might as well make XP Super Chat exclusive. Then again, though, I guess I think having the 3 chats per hour is supposed to be like a teaser to get you to donate more. That could be what YouTube's strategy, because YouTube makes more money if they do that. Honestly, YouTube is throwing away money though by not letting like you use memberships, like emotes from channels you have memberships for other channels. That would encourage people to gift memberships and to like get memberships more because it has more value. And it's not like it would cost YouTube anything to implement. They're literally throwing away money for no reason. I think as far as the XP goes though, YouTube could do like, maybe you get like 5 XP or even 1 XP per chat, and you can do as many chats as you want. Or maybe like 10 XP per minute, so that way people don't spam. But you gotta have a better system than 3 chats per hour that get XP. Otherwise, the leaderboard becomes set early on. That doesn't, I don't think that encourages chatting any more than what it's supposed to. I don't know. I mean, I'm not really looking at the XP too much as far as people chat. I think people will chat because they want to chat, because they want to talk to me. They want to participate in the stream itself. I don't think that the XP feature is necessary. I just think it's good for engagement. Hey, Moonflower, what's up? I'll tell you what's up. Overworld map Tropius, that's what's up. We're on our way. I think you were there when I got cave map, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Tropius. We just gotta get the overworld map Tropius and we'll win the Tropius trilogy. I could put this right here, but then if I get another Mawile, then oh, everything's shifting. Oh wait, but if I go down here, those combine, and then these two duo blades, or whatever they're called, can combine, potentially, creating a Rotom. NPC was here on the last stream, I'm pretty sure. Combine. Okay, yes, and this, the when I make this next Rotom right here, it'll combine, because the claw of the Rotom is gonna touch. Got this. That's fine. I just need another Manaphy. Oh, not a Manaphy, another Mawile. Okay, there it is. Oh wait. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, come on, come on, come on. Come on, Pikachu. Why you gotta be like this? Come on, come on. Buddy. Chum buddy pal. Buddy, why you gotta push the guard shop out of the way? Come on. Not very nice. Bro, is stuff gonna start popcorning out? It's shaking. It's shaking. It's shaking. Wait. What? No! I touched the Weedle ending the game. It was supposed to stab, and I would have gotten Arceus on the board. Oh! That's so unlucky! Check the description. The Discord link is there. And if that doesn't work, then go to my channel page. The Discord link is there. Okay, chat, we got this, I believe. Look, the starship is literally sailing right now. We got this. Oh no, Pikachu's stuck in the wall! Sorry, Pikachu. Forgive me for the atrocities which I have committed. Ooh. Okay, two Rotoms can connect. This is true. Liking and subscribing is good for your health. Positive aura. We're at 24 likes. We're literally one away from 25. 25 and we'll be out. I think that's a pretty good goal for the stream. What I mean, 26 likes though. Ooh. You know, it would be crazy if every single person that joined the stream liked it. Like every person in the entire stream, not just now, but like throughout the entire stream did like. We'd get thousands of likes. Well, not like the likes have that big of a like role in whether the stream gets recommended, but it would be a big number is cool. Let's go. He got in. Welcome to the Discord. Welcome to WillyNat World, the coolest Discord server on this side of the galaxy. And if you're going off to bed, then either I will see you later when YouTube recommends my stream again, or you will have a good night. Either way, have a good night. Courtesy to... What's up, Hollow Q? I don't think I've seen you here before. Welcome to the WillyNat channel. You are now a part of the greatest YouTube story that ever been told. Or that will ever been told. Think about it, everybody who's here now is early to what will be a pretty big legacy. Because one day I am going to be big. I know it, because I got the stuff to make it happen. I have the quality skills to make good content. Just a matter of time until I find that one idea on YouTube that goes viral. It only takes one short to go viral for everything else to take off. That's called a catalyst. You get one catalyst. One short that gets like 1 million views. YouTube recommends everything a lot more. And then, as long as I stay consistent and have good ideas, make good content, which I do, before you know it, I'm gonna have 20k subscribers, 30k, 40k, 50k, 100k, 1 million, 10 million. I'll be bigger than Royal Pair. I don't actually know if that'll ever happen, but it would not be. If I can get to 1 million subscribers in my lifetime, then I think I'll be pretty satisfied. I will have considered myself accomplished. The game, it was Fruit Game, and they had fruits? That would be pretty Suika. A Suika game, one might say. If only such a concept existed. Instead, we only have Pika Game. What if instead of... Oh, wait. I already read that. Oh, is that Hollow Nest? Bro, I didn't recognize the handle. I didn't recognize him. I didn't recognize his handle. I guess I should have known because of Hollow, but it's not like he's the only guy with the Hollow in his name. Like, I'm pretty sure I knew a guy in the old streaming era called Hollow Q. I feel like it's vaguely ringing a bell. So Hacked, when are you gonna stream again? Wouldn't it be so cool if you went live like before I ended my stream and I totally came to your channel? Actually, I don't know if I have the rating feature on this channel. You have to be a certain size. You have to be a certain size for raids, don't you? Man, ever since we started pressuring you about streaming, you sure have been a lot more interested in Near-October. Guys, if you pressure Hacked for streams, he's gonna get Near-October done. So, make sure I always say, Hacked, when's your next stream, bro? We're begging for content. Rank is, you send messages, you get up to 75 XP per hour because you're supposed to super chat to get more XP, but YouTube dumb, I don't have super chats on this channel yet, so I kind of can't take advantage of that. I mean, I could stream my archive if I wanted to get super chats, but what would be the point of that? The only reason why I would stream my archive, unless I have a specific reason to, would be to get super chats. I would feel greedy if I did that. And I already have a dono link if anybody wants to. So, like... Let's see. How am I gonna weasel my way out of this one? I don't think I am. If I do, it's gonna be by God's graces. And again, I do have a... Suppose if I could get a guard chomp on this side, I'll have all the stuff on this side, but it's gonna take some work. Okay. It's gonna take some work. Lele gets stuck on... Yeah, well, I mean, it could roll down, but this guard chomp's not in the way. There were Pokemon blocking it from rolling, so... And that's just how it goes. Well, it's still not impossible. I can still get another Groudon. I can get another Garchomp, which will then connect to the Lele, and then I'll have an Arceus on this side. I'll have stuff on this side, making it easier. Just as long as I don't get so much trash that my run gets ruined, basically. Bruh! We're supposed to roll down. Oh, wait. Oh, no, wait. Oh. I guess another Groudon will do. I'm playing with fire here. I mean, if I can get another Garchomp, then... Well, it depends. Actually, no. So if I get another Garchomp, the Garchomp will connect, and it has to touch the Tapu Lele because of the position of the Garchomp. Because of the way that the Tapu Lele is designed, as being tall, it should touch the bottom Groudon, giving me a Groudon on top of Arceus, which isn't ideal. But I don't believe it's a run killer. Vanix will say it is, but I don't think it is. I think it's a little harder because you got less space to work with, but we've seen some things. It's usually on runs like this, it's at the very end where we get fucked. Oh, Arceus. Although it's pushing. I gotta do something about this quick. Hold on, I know I gotta change the music, but hold on, let me cook real quick. Let me see if I can do something. I'm not gonna change the music just to change it back in like 5 seconds if I don't have a chance. Come on, SpongeBob! Be a man! Oh, it's close, They're gonna touch. They're gonna touch. Groudon. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's so, this run's dead, but at least we got Arceus and Groudon on the board. Oh, nice roll. Okay. Oh, what's up, Swine King? Seems like the algorithm is doing its job. At least it does. At least it does its job for my short streams. Well, that should honestly that dual blade should have killed my run. What the? Wait, hey, there's no way. There's no way this works, chat. There's no way this works. There's no way this works. I have a Tapu Lele, one more Tapu Lele. There's no way this works, right? This is the yes. This is the final gym leader. Oh, this is the gym leader final Pokemon music from Black and White. Yeah, this isn't working because he got in a really awkward position. Damn. It actually looked promising until the split happened. That's usually what happens. It actually looked promising, but then they got stuck. Now it's literally impossible. It actually did look promising. It actually looked promising. Like dead run, but it like actually looked promising. Why? It's always when it's always when it looks promising that they get you. Like, oh shit, he's actually onto something. Oh, we can't let him connect. Oh, that would be too easy. That would be no content. That's okay. There will be better runs. I will say, Minix, you better be fast, because keep in mind, you may click the button if I'm close, but if I end up getting Tropius before it sends, then like you're fucked. You spent $5 on nothing. Like, you might have to be a little more lenient if you want to get out on time. Not telling you how to spend your money, just giving you a fair warning. Who's my favorite Pokemon? I'm really basic. Dude, I can't get enough Pikachu, bro. Like, he's so cute. I have a soft spot for Pikachu. Like, I played him, I would play him in Pokemon Unite, even though he was anything but meta. Blame hacked. Well, I mean, because Hack programmed the game to always fuck me over at the last second. He had me in mind in particular. I don't think you've ever... Really? I mean, maybe it's because people think they have to have a more complex option. I mean, don't get me wrong, some of my other favorites include, like, I like, Swampert, I don't remember its name, but the evolved version of, like, the final form of Oshawott. I guess you could say, like, classics like Charizard, those are good. But, like, when it comes to favorites, when it comes to the Pokemon I prefer the most, it's gotta be Pikachu. I'm not afraid to look like a basic bitch. I'm literally Mario IRL, so, like, you don't get more NPC than me. You could walk up to me and press A, and I would give you a side quest. That's how much of an NPC I am. So what did you program for Pear then? Because I know Pear didn't try getting Tropius, but did you give him any buffs? Like, if Pear equals true, then it likes I can't pronounce it. Beahem, however you say it. Oh, another one, I forgot to mention this one. Oh, Luxray from Gen 4 was another good one. Beheum. Oh. You know, now I think about it, that does make a lot of sense, actually. See, my favorite one may be really basic, but it's not the only one. I'm not completely illiterate to Pokemon. I have Pika Game to thank for that. Nice. Groudon dominating a Weedle. Oh lord, why couldn't that be me? Yo, Owen. Welcome back, man. Guess how many trophies I got while you were away. Your music teacher looks like the you know, there's always that one teacher in school that reminds you of like the Electro Wizard or like the regular wizard. I think for me, there was always one teacher in my schools that looked like the regular wizard from Clash Royale. Or if not a teacher, a substitute. There was always one guy that you run into at some point in your school that looked like a Clash Royale character. Your top 5 are Rowlet, Lucario. Oh, Lucario's a good one. Garchomp. Gardevoir. Oh, gee, I wonder why you picked that one. And Groudon. Oh, Groudon's also a good one. I was more of a Rayquaza guy myself. But, Groudon's good, too. I know Pear was a Kyogre guy. Sure, buddy. It's because of the typing. Definitely no other reason for that particular Pokemon. I bet you also like Lopunny and Vaporeon. Lugia. Ah, shiny Pikachu. That's my lucky one. That means we're gonna win. Yeah, we're getting pretty lucky with the Pokemon so far. But of course, that's because I'm using up all my luck now. All the bad ones are going to appear when I least need them. I'm calling it right here, right now. Right there, so I can work either way. The way to win Pika game is to have options. Alright, here is... Bro, if the next 3D Mario actually is Galaxy 3, I'm going to go insane, because that was a pipe dream. I mean, in all honesty, the chances of that happening, even with all the Galaxy media, is still pretty low. But it's more possible now than it ever has been in the past. Hey, Nerd Rage, what's goody, my gang? We're back on the Pika game grind. And it's looking pretty promising so far. Okay, if the Garchomp goes down, then Tapu Lele is gonna not connect. I'm gonna have to build another Garchomp over here. Oh, thank goodness those connected. I actually thought they weren't gonna do it for a second. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. Rotom might help us out. Now, if I make another Rotom right here and they connect, then Tapu Lele might connect because it's going to be right next to it, but it might also lean off to the other side. I think my best bet is to build over here. That's ideal. Oh yeah, that's right. We all went trick-or-treating. Keep watch for the candy tax, though. They love taking an unproportionate amount of candy from the unsuspecting youth. Aw, bro. Ain't no way the Garchomp's gonna dodge. No! If it's right here, then it's not gonna work out, is it? Bruh! Bruh! That's okay. Yes, I did get Tropius on Overworld. On Cave Map, sorry. You know, I remember one year when I did go trick-or-treating, I didn't even get candy taxed all that much. If at all. I think I actually hid my candy so it wouldn't get taxed. But I guess one of my little brothers found it because the next day, like, all my candy was gone. I was like, bro, that was my stash for the next month. And now the brother in question is in psychotic care. So who actually won at the end of the day? Thomas. I feel bad for him though. I hope he's doing okay. I hope he gets well soon. Apparently he's gonna be in, he's not actually in psychotic care, he's in an institution of some sort, but it's not like psychotic care. It's a program to help his like anger tendencies, because he's had some problems with certain people. He's a good kid, he's just troubled, you know, like, unfortunately was born with some problems that cause him to be extra aggressive towards people. He's gonna be in the institution until he turns 18, as far as I'm aware, but he's gonna get the help he needs, you know? I'm not trying to make y'all feel bad about my brother or anything, just kind of came to mind. From Demon Slayer. I haven't watched Demon Slayer, but I know a few of the characters. Which one is Doma? Is she? I'm assuming it's a she, because I know you're a she. Is Doma like the cover art character? I know this sounds really stupid because I just haven't watched it, so I don't know. Okay. See, that's how little I know. I didn't even realize Doma was a he. Although it does sound kind of masculine. Well, usually the A's in the languages are, if a word ends with an A, it's feminine, but Doma sounds like a masculine name. You know, I could actually. I have a Netflix subscription now. I started watching Ultraman on Netflix, and it's pretty good so far. I think there's some moments where I'm like, how are you getting beaten up? You're like invincible. But overall, I think the plot progression is pretty good. Things are getting interesting. I'm on season 2 right now. You know what's funny actually is I was recently looking through some of my comments on one of my old shorts. I think it was the Who's Your Childhood Superhero short, where I talked about Big Nate, and somebody said that their childhood hero was Ultraman. I was like, yo, I know that guy now. Ah, yes. Demon Slayer with the fam. That's the way to do it. What the fuck is this game, dog? What the fuck is this game, dog? Nice! Oh, okay, I got a little lucky with the combos there. Oh, what's up, what's it called? Beslorim? Sup, up, man? You must be new here. Welcome to the greatest YouTube story that will ever be told. You're here early, while we're still even below 10K. Since I'm assuming you're new here, I used to be a YouTuber with 89K subs, but I started this channel because I had effectively run the old one into the ground. So I wanted to start over and have a fresh slate. So it's not my first time around the block, but you're here while we're still young. You gotta take a shower? Alright, Moonflower. Do get clean, and hopefully I'll see you back here soon. Well, of course you wouldn't know what a shower is like. Nerd Rage, you're supposed to say that on January 1st. I haven't showered since 2020. Oh, I was not expecting it to roll as much as it did. Alright, and then these two will connect. Yes, nice. I have to do something with that Weedle if I don't want it to get lost. It might just get lost. Maybe not. It's lost. Of course it's lost. They sure love the roll when I don't want them to. One of the first 100 on the new channel? Well, I have no way to verify that, so I'll take your word for it. Way to go, superstar! I would imagine, considering you were there when I started the new channel, so... I think you were also there at the first stream I did on this channel, too, so... I trust you on that. Oh, another chance to save the Weedle? Now's my chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Nope, Weedle lost again. Oh, now I get a Weedle? What am I supposed to do with this? Maybe I can save it if I combine. It's supposed to roll down, but... Oh wait, drop this in here. Alright, Whooper. Rolls down and hey, it's not gonna connect. If I clear out this Garchomp, it might connect. Don't worry, I'll make sure to accept your friend request. I haven't forgotten. Watch Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood? Well, I got a lot on my plate, man. I'm watching Ultraman. I might have to watch Demon Slayer. I hear that One Piece is pretty good. Although I've watched a little bit of One Piece with my brother. My brother's into One Piece. I will say, at least I'm actually starting to experience other culture. You know, for a while, I wouldn't even look into that stuff. Not because I had anything against it, I just wasn't looking to try new things as much. But I'm trying to broaden my horizons, that way I'm more cultured, so I can talk about more things. I could do more, what if Mario was in this universe? What if Mario was an Ultraman? Well, he can already jump, but like, now he can punch. Do 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 do. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. Get those two Mawiles connected down below. I just did not steal the show. Okay, so we're not gonna be able to get that one Mawile out of the way, but let's see what we can do with this. Then we can get that guard chomp connected, probably. Or not? Bro, this Mawile is killing everything! Or these Mawiles, it's not just one. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. If you like and subscribe, because that's what cool people do. And I'll make real content. I mean, what other shorts YouTuber would sing terribly? Other shorts YouTubers just talk terribly. I swear, some shorts YouTubers talk terribly. I think on purpose. They do it on purpose because it gets engagement bait. Like, oh, you sound so bro. You should quit. Yeah, never upload again, bro. Like, who let you on the mic? I mean, hey, like, if it works, it works, but I personally would prefer not to use such cheap tricks. I prefer to engage with my audience actively. Yeah, okay, we're gonna connect this way. Oh, ouch. Oh, damn it. Now I need a Mawile to fix everything. Ooh. Oh, go down, please. It's not going to. Yeah, it's over. Bruh, where am I going wrong? I'm so many rounds being killed by... I don't know. Oh, gee, thanks. Thanks for letting me know the run was dead after I reset. Might be onto something, TMC. Let's not forget about the Hack Crusade theme song. Truly, truly. really hoping that Wooper up here would roll down and make a Pikachu, but it is what it is. You know what? I'm gonna put the Pikachu right there. You know what? I think it might have paid off. Are you out of here? Alright, Nerd Rage. Have a wonderful night, and I will be seeing you again soon. Oh, wait. Oh, you're talking to Shadow Cat. Oh. Oh. Dang, I gotta make sure I'm reading all the messages. Sorry, if anybody chats and I miss your message, it's not because I'm ignoring you. When I start to ramble, I don't read every message because I'm talking and focusing on the game at the same time. Usually, when I'm not rambling as much, when I'm locked in more, I'm able to read messages more, or when the chat's slow. It's like, real ones will know that when I was getting like 800 to 1,000 people on my streams and everybody was chatting really fast, I missed a lot of messages, and it's not because I was ignoring y'all. Unfortunately, while becoming big is great, the one downside is that it becomes a lot more difficult to talk to everybody. That's the problem that Pear has. Now, my Pear isn't really one that likes to talk to his audience as much anyway. He's just not his thing. But it happens where after a while it's harder to, you miss a lot because there's so much going on and you're still focusing on multiple things at once. Hey, what's up, Dave Nick? Welcome in, man. I will usually notice new people though. If it's your first time in, if you say hi, then I'll probably notice you in the chat, because if you're new, I'm trying to greet all the new people, you know? Gotta welcome the new people to the Willy Nat Legacy, the greatest YouTube story that will ever be told. The Rice Crispler. Unfortunately, I cannot say I do, but I may just need to have my memory jogged. Did you go by another name, or have you always been the Rice Crispy guy? I have no clue what you're talking about, Owen Talks. I agreed to do the Sexy Luigi cover, but what a song about Paris? I have no clue what you're talking about. Old WarioWare streams. I think it's starting to come back, but did you come to any of the other streams, or was it just WarioWare? Because if it was just WarioWare, then that might be why it's hard for me to recall, because I didn't see a lot. I usually remember the people I saw more, which makes sense. A while ago. That's probably why. But, you know, it's good to see you again in that case. You know, YouTube finally found your way back to my content. Which means now you can become a part of the legacy again. Because I'm planning to do more short streams too. Just like old times. We're going back to old times. And I'm actively uploading content to YouTube at the same time. I'm making shorts more consistently than I ever have in my entire career. Now, you may have not noticed, but the channel you're watching right now, Rice Crispler, is not the same channel that you were watching during the previous era. This is a new channel. Oh, wait. Oh, Tower Tennis. I actually forgot about Tower Tennis earlier when I was talking about things I did. Tower Tennis was also... Tower Tennis was a good one. I gotta bring that back. Dude, Tower Tennis is how we got Kira, which was one of the most active members. I feel like doing this is gonna end my game because it's... Yeah, I'm not risking it. It's not gonna touch, is it? Oh wait, well that doesn't have to touch, but this could. I want to get that Pikachu cleared out. Please give me Pikachu. Yes, Pikachu. My goats. Owen talks. I don't even know this guy, bro. Like, actually, I know nothing about touching. Unfortunately, I was not a diddler back in the day. It might be a dead run. Pretty high chance of the run being dead, yeah. But I'm not giving up hope. Just in case. Remember that a miracle can happen. A miracle could happen. You gotta believe in the dream. I mean, look at this. Oh, I know that Rotom is touching... this Garchomp. Actually, it doesn't matter which Garchomp it touches, because either way, it's going to connect to the Tapu Lele. I'm going to build it over here, though, just to be safe. This seems like the best bet. Indeed you did. You know what's funny is I didn't even put the song in this playlist with the intention of rickrolling. It's just a good song. Deadass cannot go wrong with Never Gonna Give You Up. I also like Rick Astley's, I think it's called Together Forever. That one is super good. But unfortunately, the rickroll must go away. Because we have an Arceus. Arceus on the board. And the potential to build something great. Should it come to manifest. Looks like it could. That's going in the trash pit. Next. Yo, that's a Tapu Lele on the board. So I'll put that right here. And Pikachu can go right here. So that way it can go down. Are you kidding me? Of course. Unlucky old me. No way to put it in there without it ending my game. Wait, oh, that actually fit? Oh, what the fuck? Ah, I was all for nothing, though. Krispy Kreme or Dunkin'? Ooh. I would have to go with Krispy Kreme. I don't know, I feel like their donuts are... I think they're sweeter. What's the... Oh, wait. Oh, it happens to be playing the Arceus music. I was like, wait, I thought I turned back up the Arceus music for a second. Put you right here. Pika game is a game of building. We are constructing towers. Only the Willinat, master of all 4 3D Mario games, even though there's like 6 or 7, could stop the brain rot. But when the world needed him most, he vanished. That's why Italian brain rot exists, guys. I'm sorry. The truth has been exposed. I am the reason for Italian brain rots. No! I'm sorry. I couldn't handle the pressure, man. Keeping the world in harmony was a lot. It was a big ask. I wasn't ready. Alright, NPC. Glad you stayed as long as you did. Hey, have a great night, and I will see you back here another time for more streams. We're not liking Star Wars. I thought for a second you said for liking Star Wars, but it was being covered by the heart icon on my chat screen. Not liking Star Wars now, that's crazy. Favorite Galaxy music? Ooh, okay. I have thought about this a lot. I think for its balance of melancholicness peace and sounding kind of pretty even, I gotta give it to Space Junk Galaxy. The vibe of Space Junk Galaxy is just unmatched, in my opinion. Now, of course, the Galaxy music I'm going to listen to is, it'll depend on the mood I'm in, but Space Junk Galaxy is a pretty well-rounded piece. That is a shiny Mawile on the board.
At first I didn't realize I needed all this stuff. I had a little cottage and that.
Yeah, Space Junk is my overall best pick. But like, who could forget classics like Good Egg and Gusty Garden though? And bro, the Galaxy 1 and 2 credits, just like hell yeah.
And I need a bigger office. I need a bigger chair, a bigger desk, a bigger staff, a bigger hat to wear. Because I'm bigger.
Ooh, if this Groudon tilts, you know what? We can lose that one Weedle, because if it helps tilt the Groudon... Actually, I don't think it would matter that much, because if we make an Arceus, it's going to be right side up. Never mind. Where do I go from here, though? I feel like here's my best bet.
Hey, listen up, meathead. I'm gonna say this once, and I'm not gonna repeat it. Greed, see, it's like a little pet. All right? And the more and more and more that you go and feed it, the more
Pre-recorded footage. Oh, Slater.
You really can't blame
Yo, you came back. Like you said, you always come back.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's one that always needs.
Oh, it did end up coming through. That means if these two rhythms connect, then somehow everything will be okay.
The more you try to find it, the more it likes to hide.
But I don't think that's gonna. I don't think the game would be that kind.
Nasty little worm. I like to call it pride. See, now that's why you're biggering. Listen here, idiot, and figuring on biggering. But that biggering's just triggering more biggering. Got that? All right.
So this is not a good board to have. Of course, I can never forget your signature catchphrase. Nerd Rage knows what's up. Hack did make a good point. I probably shouldn't have put it in the streaming playlist because I'm talking over it and the clashing of voices doesn't sound good, but the song itself is great.
Company's an animal that's trying to survive. It's struggling and fighting just to keep itself alive. Let's keep biggering. I'm biggering.
Right. Come on, Duo Blades, go down. Go, please go down. Don't make me build another Rotom on top. Yes, yes, okay, thank you. Follow my bidding. I am your master. Nice, okay. That clears out a lot of junk, actually. Oh, I've actually gotten Shiny Arceus on the stream already. I've gotten a bunch of Shiny Arceuses. Honestly, when you play a Pika game as much as I do, shinies become less important. 'Cause it's like, don't get me wrong, it's cool when it happens, but it's not like you rarely see it. It's a 1 in 512 chance, so with enough games, you'll see them actually somewhat often. If you want to talk about something that's actually, like, very valuable, though, Shiny Tropius. Shiny Tropius. If you can get a Tropius and a Shiny, because that won't happen every game that you get a Tropius.
Welcome, welcome, new galaxy.
Three guard chomps on the board. See, but you got Shiny Tropius after getting all three. After getting all three Tropiuses on the different boards. I got Shiny Tropius as my second to ever Tropius. We are not the same. Ooh, ma'am. Ooh, ma'am. Gotta combine. Gotta block the whoopers from connecting, ma'am. Bro, come on, Rotorms. You can touch. Well, wait. I don't think it's gonna matter because it's just gonna get caught on the whooper sitting there, and then it's not gonna fall, bro. It's like every game something like this happens. It's actually been less time than that. I remember you commented on that one, like, random short I posted on my archive this year. When the Zapatron was in Fortnite. You posted that, you said, I always come back. I remember that. That's what I'm saying, Vinrun. I'm glad that all the old watchers are finding this channel. Like, YouTube's actually recommending this particular content to the people that used to watch my old channel. It's like they know. Or it could just be random chance, because it's hard to say how many short streams there are on YouTube versus regular streams at any given time. So it could just be by coincidence, but I think the algorithm's doing its job somewhat. I think some of y'all are actually subscribed from when I created the channel, because I made that announcement, and some of y'all probably subscribed and then forgot. YouTube's also pushing my channel out to new people, which means the community is growing again. Ideally, if we can start getting some more new people in the Discord to join the community, and we create a whole new chapter in the Willing Out lore. Last year was crazy with all the stuff that happened on the server. Imagine what the rest of this year in 2026 could be like. Let's go. The link is in the description, but if that doesn't work, because it might not, since it's a short stream, go to my channel page. My Discord link is there. Oh, bro. Honestly, the Chain Together streams were some of the best streams I ever did, in my opinion. Or at least the ones I remember most fondly. It was quite the experience. I even got some shorts out because of, or I got like 2 shorts out because of Chained Together. Unfortunately, I don't think Chained Together would do well in the Big 25. Since Chained Together was a trend and it passed. But maybe we can find another game like it in the future. All I know is I'm very nostalgic for those days. Well, and of course, I understand if you need parental permission to join, but if you want to be a more active part of the community, I recommend it. That's where all the stuff goes down. There was a lot of stuff that went down last year, and as long as I stay consistent, both with short streams and shorts, the future might be looking pretty good. I'm excited to see the channel eventually take off one day. I would love for that to happen. That's the goal. The goal of any YouTuber is to get big. Yo, let's see how many subscribers we got now too. I've been watching my channel like sub count. Okay, got 2 more subscribers from the last time I checked. Not a whole lot, but you know, we could change that. If you new people haven't already done it, subscribe. That would be so cool. If you like Mario and Nintendo content, and you like authentic content, you like good content, then I'm your guy. Go check your recent community post. Do I do it right now? Should I show it on stream? All right, and well, Hack's begging. Let's go take a look. Act Crusade on YouTube. Oh, yo. Oh, guys. Okay, you guys gotta check this out, actually. Act Crusade posted some art on his channel. It actually looks pretty good. Hold on. Let's see. Is there a... Yeah, I can show this. Alright, hold on. I'm moving it. Let's see, where is it? Where'd I move it to? Put it in here? I did on accident. Whoops. Wait, whoops. Oh, no, wait. No, wait, stop! No! Hold on. My streaming software is moving everything into a folder. Move it out. Don't. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that. I gotta... Where is it? Not that. Show me... Bro, why is this not working? I'm trying to show y'all some cool art. Not that. Not that. Ah, here it is. Okay. Check this out. Hack Crusade made this. This is Nira. And I guess this is he was holding a costume voting contest in his Discord server. And this was the costume that won the vote, so he drew Nero wearing this costume. Check the comment. 0 comments? What the heck? No way. Let's refresh the page. Can y'all see it? It's barely being cropped. Hold on. Let me make the... I'll show y'all the comment. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. No, it's not cropped. It's just not showing it. Sorry, y'all don't get to see the comment. If y'all want to see the comment, you can go to Hack Crusade's channel and check it out. That's Nero, guys. Alright, back to Pika Game. What y'all came here for? Also, what's up, Buddy Find, I'm just gonna call you, Buddy Fine. Welcome! How you doing, my man? You have stumbled across the WillyNet channel, the greatest YouTube story that'll ever be told. Well, your doom scrolling finally paid off because YouTube recommended a good channel. I make shorts on Super Mario and sometimes general Nintendo topics, and also stream the shorts feed. So if you like what you see, I would subscribe. Subscribing is good. I approve of anybody who subscribes to the WillyNet channel. Oh! Oh, shit! Oh! Oh, EPZO! Oh! You're on a different... I did not recognize you. Because you're on a different account. Oh, what's up, Zoe? EPZoe? I'm sorry, I probably sound like a robot there for a second. How you been? It's been like a year. It has been a while. I think I saw one of your comments the other day. I was like, bro, I haven't seen Eepy in a while. I wonder if she'll ever come back. And well, look, the algorithm finally did its job. Welcome. It's about time. I was specifically thinking about you the other day when I saw your comment. I was like, bro, everybody's starting to come back, but Eepee's not here, and I think there's some other guys that haven't made it yet. I know Sword Leader hasn't found the channel yet. I don't think, anyway. He was pretty active during the streaming era. Oh, there's no doubt the algorithm's recommending brain rot, but you gotta take a break from the brain rot, watch real content made by a real YouTuber. Oh no, this isn't good. I gotta get that ground on the ground to connect. I mean, I could also just leave that ground on there and... Or Garchomp, sorry, Garchomp. I keep confusing the two. Garchomp. Actually, that's fine, because I can save it for when we get Arceus. I just gotta keep that Pikachu from falling in. Because I can totally connect if I get another Wooper. We'll Speak of the devil. Whooper. Whooper. Whoop whoop. Poggers. Dude, Sword Leader was an interesting character. It was cool when he came around, but he was interesting. I don't remember specifically what it was about him that made him distinctive, but it was something. Ooh, wait. Actually, no, I don't think I want that guard shop to touch, because then I'm gonna have two. Actually, 2 Groudons on the bottom is not a bad play either. Let's go! Yes! Never forget the day that you made a debut in the Fortnite stream. You know, I actually... Wait. Actually, oh, I do remember that actually. Yes, I remember because you joined our party, I think like about halfway through. I was almost blanking on it for a second, but I remember, yeah. I did like 1 Fortnite stream and I made a really bad thumbnail for it. Alright, Garchomps. Or, no, Groudons! Now I'm confusing the Garchomps and Groudons again. We gotta touch, we gotta get Arceus. I'm gonna have to make an Arceus with this if I want to succeed. They'll touch. It's gonna happen. They gotta touch. Yes! Like literally, lean. Yes! Arceus! Came just in time, EP. We might get Tropius this round. Okay, nice. I was a little scared we were gonna have another lack of Pikachu incident like that one game. Oh no! Oh, the Garchomps can't touch! Oh no! Fuck! Oh shit! I mean, I could try pushing them down, but... No, I think... Okay, no. Let's make some space on this side. Go down. Yes! Oh, yes! Let's go! Okay! So much space has been made. Phoenix is a liar, as usual. You're gonna miss peak because you're going back to school in 8 days. What? Are you like on break right now, or? Oh, semester break. Oh, so wait, so like, does your school system perhaps work where instead of having like a summer vacation, you have like 2-3 weeks off every semester or something, or like every quarter, or? Because I know my school district when I was in school proposed that. I Yeah, they never followed through, thankfully, because I think summer break is more important than having like 2 to 3 weeks off in between quarters. Because I want to have my summer. Let me enjoy my summer, damn it. Of course I'm swearing, bro. I swear like a damn sailor when things are looking good. But this isn't good though, because now that no, this is not gonna be. If I can get a Wooper and then a Pikachu, we can save this. You gotta be kidding me! Of course it's not gonna go down. Why would it ever go down? Why would it ever do what I want it to do? Why would it ever do what I want it to do when we're trying to get Tropius? Why would it ever do what I want it to do when it actually matters? It always looks promising, and then actually, we're gonna block the way just to make sure you can't succeed. It totally should have tilted. It should have tilted, but it just wouldn't, bro. It just wouldn't. Why the fuck would it not do that? Well, I feel like I'm playing Weedle mode right now. I'm trying. I'm trying. Guess I gotta lock in. Wasn't that crazy. This run's probably dead. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother with that. Let's try that again. When Roper did his marble race on Twitch, you were in first place for most of one race. Interesting. I never knew that. That was an interesting short. I thought when he said that most of the people got dumped on the first race, I thought that when he said that line, I got a chuckle out of that. It's like, bro, most of the people got dumped. I was like, I thought it was funny. Royal, no, actually, I don't blame you for thinking that's what it is, but, no, this is actually from Super Mario Galaxy. The greatest Mario, game, and one of the greatest games ever made. You kind of are tweaking, but you're a little bit on the younger side, so I understand. I don't know if he told you this, but your orchestra played the oddest theme for a concert? What was the theme? Observatory? No, actually, I think that's valid because observatories are a place of curiosity. You wonder why the observation dome, and I mean honestly, the common observatory in Mario Galaxy has such an impact. It's literally a place of exploration, of discovering new things. It invokes the human spirit of curiosity. I think it's valid. You know, when I was in, I think the 10th grade, I tried to convince my orchestra teacher to host a Mario Galaxy suite where we would play a bunch of Galaxy songs because it's orchestrated. It's an orchestrated soundtrack, and she wasn't even opposed to the idea, but unfortunately, she was concerned about copyright issues, so we weren't able to do it. But it would have been so cool if we could have. How the fuck are they not touching? Yeah, copyright, unfortunately meant we couldn't do a Galaxy suite. But my teacher was on board with the idea. Because it's just a great soundtrack. I mean, we could have totally made it happen. I would have, like, I feel like I would have grinded the music quite a bit to get good at it too, so that way we could do good. But we played other bangers in high school. In fact, some of them actually are on this playlist. Alright, Scroudon. Yo, what's up, Slater? I had a peak at 13,000 views last. I didn't have 13,000 viewers at once. I think it was like 1.5k peak concurrence. Well, what about it? Oh, you know, your peak was 13,000 views in one short. Now it's 31k. Nice, you're making progress. That's actually what's like around what my shorts get. It's actually better than some of my shorts too. So, yo, props to you. Good job. Ooh, that's close to the edge. Yeah, let's bring that back down a little bit so we can connect it. Can you connect these as well? No? Oh, perfect. Alright, everything works out. In the end. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Make 4K now? I might have to actually check out your channel when the stream's done. See what kind of content you make. Do you upload to that channel you're posting from, or do you have another channel? Alright, that one off. I might take a look after the stream. See what kind of content you make. Also, good night, Vinrun. I'll see you later, man. Fixing to post a new one. I see. Well, I wish you luck on that new short. Alright, you go push. Down we go. Arceus on the board. And a possible way to connect. I mean, yeah, if you want. If you got two ideas in mind you can make quickly, then go for it. Yeah, this will be my best bet. They can like, nice, okay. Okay, those connect. Those connect. Oh, okay. Oh, nice, nice. Okay. We're actually making space. What can I say, Nerd Rage? I'm just that guy, you know? Just that guy. When it comes to speaking game, I'm that guy. Tropius will be got! Alright, as long if we can get those 2 Groudons down, or those 2 Garchomps, damn it! I'm not doing it on purpose, I swear. I'm not confusing them on purpose, I swear. All I do is Garchomps down. We will be closer. Alright, Tapu Lele. Did I ever watch Gravity Falls? I've watched some of it. My understanding is that it starts off as like a normal cartoon, and it progressively gets deeper with each season. I thought it was a pretty neat premise. Aw, come on! Come on! Why you gotta get stuck like that, Weedle? It's supposed to go in there and connect to the Wooper, and then connect to the Pikachu. Come on, man. Let me get rid of that Pikachu then, to get them to connect. Make some space. There we go. Damn. Oh, yo, Lambert, what's up? We're doing... Well, you know, it's just the usual Tropius grind. Now that you're here, maybe we'll get somewhere, because... I got Oh, I'm resetting that. I got Tropius, when you were here last time, so you... Oh, I had a very close run earlier. Very close. It looked like it was going to be the one. Dude, it was so close that Vanix tried to use his money to request that I reset. Not to force me to reset, because we're not doing that, but like, if I see a $5 dono that says reset, who would I possibly be to ignore the request, right? Like, that wouldn't be very streamer of me. You know, actually, I'm also curious what Vanix is talking about, because I don't recall this conversation about revolving around Lambert. Yeah, weren't modded on YouTube, you wouldn't have gotten Discord mod. And half you were selected because you were a YouTube mod. Well, what does that have to do with Lambert, though? I don't think Lambert has anything to do with that. I chose you for mod because you're trustworthy and because you were there when I needed more mods. Yo, welcome back, Scrub. Welcome back to Pika Game, The Chronicles of Tropius. You know, I don't recall when I modded all y'all. It's been a while since I did all that. All I remember is I added people for mod whenever I needed more mods on my streams, because the mods that were currently there weren't there. That were currently modded were not there. And it was getting busy. What that means is that one day when my streams get busy again, there'll be room for more mods. When the situation comes, when the floodgates burst, and the chat numbers are without number, only then will the gods come down and select new mods for the WillyNat team. Which does then give you credibility for eventually becoming a staff member on the Discord, which is arguably a much higher position than YouTube mod. Damn it! Why? The Weedle doesn't fit, and then the Whooper doesn't fit because of the Weedle being stuck. Ah, freaking damn it! Like, wait, Pikachu? Oh, oh, that saved. Oh, okay, that was great. That was great. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I don't think that it was Vanix. I don't think it was Lambert that got Vanix to where he was. That's not to say that Lambert hasn't been a great part of the community. It's just I don't think Vanix was dependent on Lambert. I think he's glazing for no reason. Well, I thought it did, but everything ended up working a-okay. The end. That's gonna end the game, so don't put that right there. It's right here. I guess you can sit right here. Whoa! Oh, connect. right here. Of course, Pikachu blocks the Bulldor, and I have a Bulldor next, so now we're just creating spam, and we're gonna lose once again. Who could have saw that coming? Who could have seen this coming? Who could have saw that coming? You couldn't just give me the Pokemon I needed. Oh, Scythits! Hey, Scythits! You finally found my channel. Hey, how you doing, man? Haven't seen you in a while. That's good. Should not peak a game grind. Try to get Tropius on the overworld map. Then I will have completed the Tropius trilogy. Yeah, Arceus is still on the board. That's why the music's playing. Like, I would never have the music play if Arceus was on the board. Oh boy. Oh, I don't listen to Vanix when he says dead run. He's just saying that to discourage me because he knows I can actually get Tropius on the overworld map. If he didn't, he wouldn't be trying to quote-unquote reset me. But he's smart. He knows what to look for because he's gotten Tropius more times than I have. In a 1v1, he would full box me and edit at the speed of light. But that works out for the better anyway, because, as you saw, the combinations were real. This is Pika game. Oh, Pika game will add inches to your manhood. Tommy Gunn's gonna cringe when he sees that. Not Pika game champion, bro. Like, you're not that guy. Come on, bro. Well, that's gonna be better, bro. I'm a D1 with an Echoloser. Like, boy, oh boy, what a great run this is. Do 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 do. I'd best be building off this way. How about that Weedle? The Weedle literally does not matter. Sitting in the corner is like the least intrusive thing it can do, honestly. It's in the timeout corner. It's gotta think about what it did. About coming onto my board at the wrong time. Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen. Bro, to a full somersault. Like I saw that coming. I knew that was gonna happen. Right, if it goes down right here. You know, why did I think it was gonna bounce into there? I'm dumb. I may be a little restarted, guys. Oh, Venix, that song is called Inevitable. It's also made by yours truly. It's the only song that I've ever made that was truly my own beat, my own melody. As in, I did not use any pre-recorded sounds. I made all the music myself. I was just playing with like a celestial sounding keyboard one day on GarageBand during senior year. And I was like, bro, I could make a song that sounds deep. So that's what I did. I'm glad y'all see it, like think it sounds that way, because that was the vibe I was going for. Because in my mind, it's a song about an astronaut that has lost connection to his ship, so he's floating aimlessly in space. He can't get back to his ship because you can't swim in space, so he's floating in the void helplessly and running out of oxygen. But at the same time, space is beautiful and there's a lot to take in. So with the oxygen rapidly depleting, you're taking in the beauty, but you're also soon going to face the inevitable. Now the cheerful music that plays after, that's the astronaut in heaven. See, it's all connected. I mean, I can see where you're coming from with that too, Vanix. What's nice about music is it doesn't only get interpreted in one way. You know, like I could put the song I made into like a space themed like map on a video game or something. It's not, but you're allowed to interpret it in many ways. Ooh, okay, lucky. Just gotta clear this out now, so that way Tapu Lele can roll. Alright, it's not gonna roll, but we still got space. Being in a submarine or something and something in your vessel malfunctions, you're just stuck at the bottom of the ocean. Like, you get to enjoy the beauty of the ocean, but before you know it, you're gonna run out of oxygen. Then, the inevitable. Oh, and it actually has a double meaning, because it's inevitable that we're gonna get Tropius. Oh! I am cutting it close. I could get lucky and get Arceus. I've been so bored recently because you can't think of anything to 3D print. That sounds like a real problem. I don't have any ideas on what you could 3D print, unfortunately. For I am not a 3D printing connoisseur. Printing orange ducks for a while. What for exactly? Just to print ducks? I didn't know that 3D printing was even a hobby in the first place. Alright, Nerd Rage. Have yourself a wonderful, most fantastic, and epic sleep. And I'll see you later. I know. I don't even know what to say to that. I thought we left the rubber room with rats thing in 2023. Bruh, why did you roll, Whooper? The way I put you down on there, you should have rolled. What the fuck? It did not look like it was gonna roll. Alright, push you right that. Okay, you're not rolling this time. Good. Alright, double tap your Lele's. either get double Arceus or double Groudon on the board, or we can make Arceus. Yeah, finish some stuff up. All right. Well, maybe I'll be here, maybe I won't. We'll see how I'm feeling. Good luck with your stuff, then. Have a good night. That's gonna end the game. Wait, okay, no. If I do this, that won't end the game. Maybe I can squeeze this in here? No. Ah, no. That's gonna end the game. It's not gonna fit. I don't know if it's that the hitboxes are wacky. I think it's more things don't really bounce in the game. So sometimes things that look like they might go through don't. Although, it is wacky that sometimes Pokemon, usually Pikachu, gets stuck in the wall. Although, it can be used to your advantage if done correctly, because it gives you more space. Well, I mean, you don't have school tomorrow, I would imagine, so... If you're tired, then yes. If you're not, then... I think you can endure for a little while longer. Because you never know, this might be the round. This might be the round. Tropius, this round. For sure, and 7 years ago. I'm not able to make a poll right now, because I don't have the... I only have the chat open on my phone, so... And plus, I don't know if it's a poll people would want to answer on. We're baking cookies? Nice. Oh. Y'all couldn't see it. I was trying to get a Pikachu so that I could take out that Pikachu that was in the way. The moment I make the Duo Blade, then a Pikachu is next. If the stream, what are you talking about? I mean, I've been live for like 4 hours now, I think. All right, Scrub. Hey, have a good night, man. I know I'm not talking a whole lot. I'm trying to lock in. It's that time of the stream again where I just start speedrunning attempts, locking in. Alright, see you later, man. Have a good sleep. Oh, ground. Okay. Post the 2 shorts. Awesome. I got you, Slater. I'll make sure to take a look at after the stream. I don't want to talk about how long it took. It took forever, though. It took me like 20 years. Oh, that was close. Wait, how old are you? You're... I thought you were 13, right? Or are you 12? I can't remember. I can't remember. It's been a while. 12? Oh. Yeah, you gotta be 13 because it's like the Discord rules. But I mean, you're less than a year away. You should be close actually, because you were 12 when you appeared. Well, you would have been 11 last year. You should be getting close though, right? Oh, you turned 12 in June. Okay, so that means that. Let's see, June was. Oh, it's almost 6 months ago. So you got about 7 months until you can join the server. Should still be around by then, and ideally by then it should be full of activity since I plan to grow my audience. Alright, 2 Groudons. We got Tapu Lele on top of 1, so... Assuming this works out, we can have Groudon and Arceus on the board. I'm gonna lay this flat. But it's okay. Let's just get another Mawile on the board so we can fix this. Although knowing my luck, I'm not gonna get... Oh, okay. Mawile's next. Yeah, it's piercing me with the tail. I don't know what kind of kinky act this is. Then again, we humans had tails. Would we be freaky? Oh, that's not gonna connect. It has it. I'm not gonna question it, bro. Because of course it has to go. It has to do everything in its power to stop me from winning. I'm not gonna even act surprised because I know logically I know that would happen. Logically the ruling makes sense. Yes, Vanix, skill issue. It is very much a skill issue. Oh, please, Vanix. Let's not act like you've had so many games where you're like, oh, why did rule? Why to do this? Why to do that? Oh, this makes no sense. It's not fair. This is so skippity. Ah, I'm gonna say brain rot in game night game. Rah! Oh, believe me, I have seen some of Vanix's worst fails. Him and I are not so different. Ooh, oh, nice. I got a little lucky with that. Got really lucky with that, actually. Hair made a short? Saul Goodman is my hint. Do 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 do. Oh, Vanix. Are you really gonna reset me 1,000 times to make sure I don't complete the PC game Donulet? Don't you got better things to do with your stock money? I mean, I'm dead ass. If you do it enough, I might actually start to get a little pissed off. Don't get me wrong, I like making money, but like, when you keep getting edged over and over, it does start to make me go a little skibbity. You should totally stay up. This is worth it, trust. Otherwise, you might miss Tropius.
So get in the car, you can ride it wherever you want. Get inside it, and you wanna steer, but I'm shifting gears. I'll take it from here. Oh yeah, and it goes like this. Take me by the tongue and I know you. Kiss me till you're drunk and I'll show you all the moves like Jagger. I've got the moves like Jagger. I've got the moves. I don't need to try to control you. Look into my eyes and I'll own you with them moves like Jagger. I've got them moves like Jagger. I've got them moves like Jagger. You wanna know how to
Yeah, I just realized it's November 1st. You know what that means? It's Thanksgiving month. It's time to be thankful. It also means it's totally Christmas time according to all the retail stores. Ho ho ho! Merry Christmas, guys. I guess it is No Nut November too. Of course, not like Vanix is gonna be participating with all of his maidens, you know, because he's rich. I wouldn't get a girlfriend in November, bro. You gotta stay strong. So I'm saying, Corey, you get it. You get it. Let's see. This isn't very good. Might be able to combine right here. Advice? Your advice is not to date, at least until after you graduated, or like, or is the advice that you would give not applicable to him because it's he's not in high school? To be fair, either is valid considering the nuts of today are different from the nuts of back then. Well, okay, my honest advice to you is just keep yourself busy. The less time you are spending doing nothing by yourself, the better. Now, I know that's gonna be a little hard given you're 12. You can't exactly get a job. That would be a great time sink for you. School can help, but like you gotta find ways to occupy your time so you're not sitting by yourself. That's when the temptations come. It's pretty easy not to do those things when you're doing something else, or in public, or like outside. Yeah, so yeah, if you can find like a side hustle, like you could try doing odd jobs if that's an option. I did those a little bit in during my high school years before I got an actual job. I didn't have a whole lot of clients, but I had this one guy I would do work for on the regular. Treated me pretty well, actually. Those drop down and connect. Those drop down and connect. Yes, Vanix is absolutely right about that. The sooner you start to learn how to make money and how to invest, the better you will be for the rest of your life. Get a job as early as you can so you can start building wealth. I don't know why you insist on saying that, Vanix, after I reset. Because I know my stream's not delayed by a huge margin. I have ultra low latency on, so like you're just doing this for shits and giggles. I guess. Every time you say dead run, it crushes my spirits just a little bit more. And before you know it, I will have deaded my last run. Ah shit, Vanix is right. I'll never get Tropius. I had to kill myself immediately. This is a joke, by the way. I'm not gonna kill myself. I did it! I took the votes! They're here in the floorboards! Mighty Arceus. My beloved. I'm curious though, Benix. How much are you willing to spend? When does it cross the line? But you might have $5,000 to play with, but surely you want to use that stuff on more valuable things, right? I mean, 300, that is like 60 resets, so that would be a lot of Tropius attempts. You probably won't have to spend that much, honestly. I'll probably get him by surprise one day. He'll never see the Tropius coming. Oh, if only I had immunity givers to protect me from the scary Venix. Oh. Fortunately, they are not here. Charles and Buddy, with his infinite immunities, is serving in the military. I wonder if Charles even realizes I'm streaming. Oh, you're not using your stock money? Oh, I guess you do have a job, so I guess, like, a little bit of job money never hurt, because you'll have that back in no time. Oh, it's in the stocks. You're saying that your stocks went up like $5,000. You didn't actually sell them. Okay. Or I would still invest in like dividend stocks. So that way you could get money out of the stocks in addition to the value of the stocks going up. It's like printing free money. Oh, you do have some dividend stocks. That's good. That's good. Yeah, see, if I had stocks, which I used to, but if I did now, that would be for I put my money in as a long-term investor. I put my money into dividend stocks. That way, I get dividends every time that they're paid out. I had two stocks in particular that had a pretty high yield and was paid out quarterly. They were real estate companies. I forget what their tags are though. Yeah, exactly. I'm saying, yeah, I get the high dividend stocks that pay out quarterly. Theoretically, if I had like 60 grand in the stocks that I did invest in, my rent would be paid every month just by having stocks. I think that's a goal. Get enough money in stocks, but I want to work on my company first. So I think in the long term, as I get more clients, it'll pay out a lot more faster. You gotta weigh the amount of dividend against the profit you get by the actual company going up. Well, I mean, if you're holding your stocks to the long term, then it could go up slowly. You're still profiting. Ah! Of course. I guess there's still enough space to make another Rotom, but it's like, just damn. Of course they have to go the other way. When will the game start working with me and not against me? I see. Yeah, I mean, I'd be going for the high yield dividend stocks just because I would be looking for the active payouts. I mean, and watching the company grow over the long term, of course, but I would mainly be interested in the quarterly payouts. I'm assessing the situation. Nah, it's not gonna work because stuff's being blocked. It's not gonna work. That's fine. You know, if that works for you, Vanix, then that's good for you. Oh, you headed off to bed, Slater? Alright. It is pretty late, so that's understandable. Have a good night. I'll probably get off soon myself, because I don't know, today must not be Tropius Day. I thought it was Tropius Day! Rah! $3, oh, $12 a year. Bro, that's so much money. Like, I could buy a house with that money if it were the 1950s. Actually, it would be like the early 1800s. That's about when $12 would get you a house. Considering, I know during the Industrial Revolution, the average family made like $600 a year. Imagine that. Alright, double ground on. I actually did not have a G Fuel tonight. But that's not why I'm not talking. I just had nothing to say. I say I'm glocked in. Well, you say that, but I didn't get Tropius the first night either. Oh wait, pushing it, could touch. If I do this though, it might end my game. I'm a little scared. No, that's not the play. It's not the play. It's not the play. I gotta push the Tapu Leles. Well, now I'm out of options. Oh, that didn't end the game. But that did. Ah, boy. I just got unlucky, Vanix. That's all there is to it. Oh, what's up, British guy? You know, just the usual. Feels like when I play Clash Royale and I win some and I lose some and I end up in the exact same spot where I started, if not worse. No Tropius yet. I mean, the grass map is the hardest one to get it on, though. I'm kind of surprised how fast we got Tropius on the cave map. Nah, this runs. You know what? I think I've exhausted my patience for tonight. We tried. We'll get it next time. For real, on John Cape. Good night!